What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? Hey, Stan. Minato, 12 hours. Starkiller, what's up, guys? Yeah, I was super tired yesterday too, 12 hours. I don't blame you. I was pretty lucky that we were able to end the stream yesterday doing a block of Tartarus. Because then I could just kind of zone out for a minute. Hey, Godot. Your copy of Persona 3 is in Italy? Are you from Italy? I'll catch up to you and finally watch the streams. Nice. Yeah, you'll probably be able to catch up to me pretty quickly. I don't play during the week. So if you played like a little bit after school or work or something, you'd probably catch up to me fairly quickly. Or basically only play, I guess like pretty much 18 hours a week of this game. Which actually is a lot when I say it out loud, but probably not a lot for a good majority of Persona players. Definitely much less than I used to. I used to stream, I would get 18 hours done in 2 streams, and then I'd still have 4 more left that week. I think coffee is best taken black. You are absolutely insane, Ken. No shot. I put so much, like, creamer and sugar in mine, you wouldn't even believe it. I basically turn that shit into a milkshake every time I have coffee. It might as well be a milkshake. Don't you agree? Or do you drink it another way? I add milk and I prefer wiener melanges. I don't know what that is. I add milk and sugar.
What?
Really? Well, I guess that doesn't taste so bad either. I didn't know you were Italian, Godot. Does that mean your favorite coffee is like an Italian roast? Ken liking black coffee, so he inherits Akihiko's level 7 charm. Yeah. By the time he's in arena, he's like a full-blown stud. And that starts because he starts drinking black coffee at such a young age. It matures him really fast.
Leader.
My persona could be likened to a shield and halberd. Not only am I skilled at attacking, I can also acquire various support abilities. I will be a valuable ally on the front lines. I like that every conversation that you have with Aegis is still like her just, I am a robot. Here is how I fight.
By the way...
Remember that shadow from the other day? I'm talking about the one Koro defeated. For some reason, it reminded me of something Kirijo said. About how normal shadows don't usually appear outside Tartarus, but some irregular ones do. I guess they appeared sometimes back when it was just our senpais who were fighting them. I hate. Okay. For all the stuff that they localize, it seems weird, like, that they just leave senpais in there, when, like, the localized English word would be, like, our seniors. But they localize so much other stuff. Get that shit out of here. I'm still in weeb denial. Do you guys have mochas? I don't know how coffee culture works in the rest of the world. What are mochas? Like a mocha drink? You mean? But we would, like, M-O-C-C-A. I mean, I know you Italians are fancy. Yeah, they really went hard with Aegis's or Gia mode animations, for sure. Hi, Fuka. Can I help you?
What a relief.
I heard Koro's gonna be fine. That's a relief. Do you think the priest who passed away protected him? Sure.
Why,
The
certainly.
stovetop coffee maker, mocha pots? We may, but I mean, I'll be honest, I usually just buy my coffee. I don't make it myself. I really should. I should invest in a coffee machine for how much I like go to Dunkin' Donuts and shit. Because I like the coffee at Dunkin' Donuts a lot. But, you know, then I'd have to make it myself. Hi, Mitsuru.
I see.
Just got the Invite Elizabeth achievement. Nice. We'll get there. For sure. Does Junpei doesn't have his skill yet, right?
By the way,
Koromaru's busted in this game, now that he doesn't rely on instant kills. Yeah, in the original, I always found Ken and Koromaru to be, like, near useless. I never had either of them in my party. I think we'll probably try giving them a shot this time around. We'll at least use them for a bit, especially now that, like, losing XP is not super detrimental anymore. Because you can catch people up who are behind on XP in Tartarus, which is a really good feature. It allows you to, like, be able to use other party members more. Not what I was looking for. 3G. Okay. Koro uses up a ton of SP. That's probably fine.
no.
Yeah, let's go hang out.
All right. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies.
We'll try to at least hang out with enough each of the squad mates enough for them to get their special ability. I don't want to completely shaft Junpei on content. I mean, you know, he's not my favorite, but I know a lot of people watching like him.
Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs.
How are weeds getting in here? It's just a small garden on a rooftop. Where are the weeds coming from?
It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
That's gardening. Ken has the best 30 meter condition, but his battle trait's counterintuitive, so they kind of shit on him again. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm totally fine with less chances of instant kill 12 hours.
Like a what? The hell does that even mean? But, maybe you have a point.
I hate instant kill stuff.
You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one.
As you all have heard from me before during I think one of the first 3 streams of this game, I hate instant kills. I don't think it's a fun mechanic.
We've got a long way to
I
go
despise
before
them.
these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them.
Why don't they wear gardening gloves? What are they doing?
Da 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 da! The veggies have leveled up. Whew, another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
You just don't use personas weak to light or dark. Yeah, I typically very rarely use those personas as well, but just because they exist as a mechanic, but I feel like it reduces your like how many personas you can use, or like the viability of so many personas, which is not very fun because it kind of pigeonholes a lot of what you do, and so by late game you kind of just end up doing like big physical ones. Or, like, all late game personas end up being, like, physical or almighty.
The time is upon us to demonstrate outstanding sportsmanship. May the best runner win.
Hey, you're almost up.
Yeah, but I'm, like, still convinced that that one boss that wasn't immune to light 12 hours was a, like, a coding error. Or like a glitch. I don't believe that was an intentional design thing to this day.
How are you feeling? Think you got this?
Oh, I got this. Don't forget to cheer for me, Yuko.
You got it. Leave the cheering to me. Oh yeah. Here, take this.
This is very nostalgic for me in high school. I remember sitting up in the bleachers, kind of waiting for my turn to run. Getting ready to go down, like, off the bleachers and from watching everyone when it was my turn. to warm up a little bit and stuff. It was very fun.
It should help get you energized for the race.
Crack!
Since this is your first big event, let me give you some advice. All you have to do is give it your all.
Thanks for the advice, Kaz. I was thinking about, you know, leaving some reserves in the tank for the championship, but now that you've said that, I'm gonna go all out.
Remember, mind over matter. And the biggest enemy out there is yourself. All right, dude.
Oh, Makoto's serious face. Good for him.
Go show him what you're made of.
The crowd is frozen. Well, except for Yuko.
Crap, he's fast. Go, go, go!
Is it, what event is he running? Is it distance, I guess?
Amazing. I can't believe it's your first time competing.
Winning by that kind of a margin, by the way, would be fucking embarrassing for, like, everyone else. What, Makoto just did. Like, a lot of major track races are decided by, like, tenths of a second. That is not, the lead that he had is, like, not by, like, a tenth of a second. Like, he was fucking cruising.
On top of that, this was your fastest time yet.
That's also, like, pretty typical. You're faster in competition than in practice because you're up against other people and you want to win.
Man, you killed it. Looks like all your hard work paid off.
He has protagonist power, yeah, that's very true.
Still a bummer, though. Even with your incredible performance, that guy still won.
Wait, how did he win? I saw Makoto, like, clear.
You mean Hayase, right? They say he blows everyone out of the water in every competition.
What?
I thought people were exaggerating? Jeez, he's insane. Could sure use someone like him on our team. Ah, damn it! We'll get him next time for sure.
Hey, wait. Isn't that him?
Yo.
How new his hair? Is it always like that? Feels like he's balding already.
You were pretty fast.
Thanks.
Plenty enough to make me sweat a bit. Hey, I know this is weird all of a sudden.
I forgot this guy has the social link. Yeah, I honestly don't remember this guy at all.
But would you want to hang out sometime?
Are you asking me out? Hell yeah.
Cool, sounds good. You still need to work on your technique, but I feel like you've got potential.
Hey, Joshu. He's so similar to Kaz that he kind of gets absorbed by him in my mind. Yeah, I kind of view these two as, like, almost the same social link. Like, in my
It
head.
could help push me to test my limits.
Both track dude undergoing, like, trauma.
I usually grab a bite to eat at the strip mall in Iwatodai after school. Stop by sometime if you feel like it.
Who's that voice actor?
The name's Mamoru Hayase.
Hey, what's up, Dolphin?
Well, I'll see you around.
Wow. Hayase must really see you as a worthy rival.
If you see him again, tell him this.
I'm coming for that ass.
Next time I'll kick your ass!
Not close enough.
You got that?
Yeah.
Calm down, Kaz. By the way, wasn't that Mimura guy from Third High supposed to be pretty good too? He never showed.
Young Yi. Oh. Kiryu?
Yeah, I was talking to some of the guys from his school. Apparently they couldn't get a hold of him. They even went out to check his house, but he wasn't there.
Uh-oh.
So he's gone missing. Did he run away from home? Maybe he was afraid of going up against Hayase.
Wait, who's this? Oh, they're just talking about a random student who must have apathy syndrome.
Or wait, do you think it's because of that apathy syndrome thing?
I was like, am I supposed to know who they're talking about? I was like, did I blank out the conversation for a second? And then I figured it out.
idea. Hope he shows up again soon in one piece.
Yeah. Anyway, now's not the time to get down in the dumps. Our school did great today, after all.
New missing person? Well, that guy's in for a bad day because I just went to Tartarus yesterday, unfortunately for him, and we ain't going back.
Good job out there.
All right, let's get out of here.
Wait, you have to max out the Starlink to get Armageddon? Oh, I guess it's Satan's Star?
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
I heard from Akihiko that you did well in the competition. No big deal.
No.
I'm impressed with your ability to balance so many aspects of your life successfully. Do you want me to teach you how, Mitsuru?
Huh.
Yeah, that's amazing. You should give yourself some more credit. If nothing else, you're at least doing something, unlike someone else I know.
Thanks. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah, sticks and stones can break my bones or whatever. Anyways, it's almost full moon, right? That's something I can do. The mission, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next full moon is August 6th. That's Thursday. It's likely that the enemy will be stronger than the last ones. Make sure you're ready. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be able to harvest by now. Oh, everyone has so many fun things to say.
Excellent.
Mastery of both academic obligations and combat is no mean feat. Yet you continue to deliver. Keep up the good work. Yeah, that's right. Give me 3 more months, Mitsuru. We're in there.
Good job.
Placed in the top rank of a club that you just started. Well done. Wish we could go take on some full moon shadows while you're still in the zone. Winning tournaments is cool and all, yeah, but now it's time for a real battle. And for us, losing ain't an option. Get ready for some action. Yeah, okay, Junpei. Be more jealous. Oh, did the competition make me miss, the shopping TV? Oh, cool! I wonder if the JPEGs for these commercials are, like, in the game files. I bet you that's actually just the costumes from, like, Persona 5 Royal ripped and then placed against a static explosion background. They probably made that shit in Blender. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman, episode 24, the Giant Robot March, Icarus, Garuda, combine. On today's news, more apathy syndrome victims succumbed to heat stroke today. Oh, Jesus, I just wanted to hear about the funny cartoon.
Jeez.
Junpei should really join a school club or something. He looks so bored every day. He'd probably have fun on some sports team. He always has so much energy to burn. Yeah, she's not wrong. Why is Junpei not a part of a, like, sports club? I always feel like there's just not that much to his character until at the very end. Let's see. Should we do the academics meal, or should we do the courage meal? I am a little behind on courage. $554. I mean, I got 3 months to raise the last rank of academics before it's relevant, right? I've got the rest of August, September, and October. I think we should be fine there. Yeah, okay. Let's do some courage. It's weird how despite Junpei being the baseball guy in Japan, a baseball-loving country, there isn't a baseball club. That is really weird, and that he's got a baseball bat. I'm surprised, yeah, he's not on a team. or there's not like a home run derby or something where he like hangs out at. Which I feel like wouldn't have been hard for them to implement in this game, because they would have been able to just take the game from Persona Royal or Persona 5 Royal and put it in here, right? To give Junpei something to do. I don't know. You can't even play video games with him. Gakukan High is a small, poor school. Yeah, that's very true. Tight budget. It's not in the it's not on the agenda.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh, I don't care if somebody's missing, Elizabeth.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Unlucky. Well, I better check that it's not one of my social links. Wait, wrong place. I knew we should have waited to go to Tartarus, but I was worried that we wouldn't get another opportunity. And there was nothing to do the night that I did go to Tartarus. Shuichi Nomura. I don't know who that is. Yasuko Murabayashi. Also don't care. Yeah, see you dudes. Another victim of the lost. Damn you, Tartarus. There was nothing we could do. Very sad.
Good day. A shame.
Was there any
Here are my
requests I
requests.
needed to take care of? Oh, I still haven't fused 20 personas. Have a Mithras. Yeah, I don't care.
Very well.
Yeah, a social link requiring you to rescue someone from Tartarus would have also been rough. Oh, since it's summer, we can hang out with Maiko.
Listen. Really?
Yeah, we haven't hung out with her in a while. Do I have a hanged man persona? I do. Pretty sure Elizabeth tells you if the missing person's your social link. Yeah, maybe, but I don't want to risk it, you know? Wait, can you not even hang out with, Maya? I've got a scoop. These incidents all started with that god and the shrine's curse. Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? I guess. Our rag mainly covers these kinds of things. We're just a third-rate yellow publication, but one day I'll get a scoop that takes us to #1. My boss tells me not to waste my time, though. He thinks it's impossible. Alright, Lois Lane. I'm sure at the end of the game we're going to be able to find her. Like as a successful reporter for a major news network. Are we approaching the fated night? No, it's only August. We are definitely nowhere near it. Maiko! Why is she crying?
I don't know what to do.
There are probably other things I could have done tonight, but I got upset when I saw her crying.
My dad.
I should sit with her until she calms down.
Dad. He hit me.
This is way more sad now that she's actually voiced. Aww. Hey, Hocus.
Oh, Reed, it's not
Welcome to the
fair.
stream, man.
Yeah. You think so too? That's mean. Stupid meanie. All I did was ask why they're getting a divorce. They got mad at me and said to stay out of it. So I kept asking, but Dad yelled at me and he hit me.
I just want to talk to him.
And Mom
Let me
said
talk
it
to
was
him.
my fault for asking so much. I don't know if they love me anymore.
What happened to the "Did you deserve it" option? I unalived the person who wrote that into the script.
Do they just wish I would disappear? Never? But then, why do they get so mad?
Because they're shitty.
What if I ran away from home?
Come stay at the GeckoCon dorms. We have another elementary student staying there. It's okay. There's a vacant room now that FemC isn't here. We let Ken in.
I want to know how they really feel about me. If they love me, they'll try to find me, right?
Yeah, but you have to run away to someplace safe. Which is our dorm.
It's a secret, okay? Don't tell Mom and Dad I'm running away. I know you won't tell.
Maiko seems to trust me a lot. Yeah, there's literally an empty dorm. There's 5 rooms on each floor of the dorm. And we just have what? Yukari, Mitsuru, Fuka, Aigis. Come.
I have to go now. Let's play again sometime.
But there's 5 rooms for the girls because there's 5 rooms for the boys, which is Makoto, Akihiko, Junpei, Shinji, Ken. Which means there's an empty room. Come! I parted ways with Maiko and headed back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
There will be a full moon on Thursday. I'm sure some kind of shadow will show up. It's coming up quickly, so please make sure you're prepared. I will not be.
Leader.
There is something you should know regarding my persona. Great, are you going to tell me about what buffs and debuffs you have? My persona excels in endurance. Basic attacks will do nothing against me. In other words, I am a tough guy. I don't remember Aigis sounding like a tutorial for like several months after you meet her.
Not bad.
Junpei's in high spirits, huh? He just doesn't want to lose to Koromaru. I understand that feeling. I don't like the idea of some dog swooping in and hogging all our glory.
Alright.
If you're heading to Tartarus, I'll join you. I want to go wild tonight. There's actually only 4 rooms on the girls' floor? Is that true? Wait, yeah, what? They just deleted that room. Am I crazy? Am I, like, Mandela affecting that? What's happening? You think they added that room for FemC? Yeah, maybe. They deleted FemC so hard they deleted a room? Yeah. I guess so. Damn. Like they delete the 5th room on the boys' floor for Makoto and give it to the girls' floor? Yeah, it just Mitsuru just drags and drops it. Oh wait, didn't I felt like Yuko mentioned the tower social link. Does that mean he's here now? Schrodinger's room. I'm like convinced it like got patched out, and I will refuse any other argument. Yeah, we really couldn't hang out with our social links a lot over our summer break here. Let's go! 555! In August, that's not bad, I feel like. Yuko, guess who's bored? Keisuke also wants to hang out. I think we've got to do the Yuko hangout, because I don't think she's available for rank up yet. Also, I thought I remembered Maya being available on summer vacation. I guess not. They definitely added way more lines to everyone that hangs out in the dorm, right? Like, I don't remember talking to them all this much. I thought you'd like to know, Komaru's condition seems to be improving. That's good.
Precisely.
He may have a diminutive figure, but he's a fighter. We would do well to learn from his example and stay vigilant in our own endeavors. It's so hot. It's really starting to feel like summer. I don't want to get heat exhaustion before the next operation, so I'm going to stay inside today. Wouldn't there be, like, AC in here? How is it hot? Yeah, I don't remember if, Oh wait, is the star available to hang out with? Oh wait, he did say he comes out here to hang out after school, right? So the Starlink is not here yet. What rank are the elderly couple? Could I actually, like, max them out? Oh, no, they're only 7. But I'm pretty convinced that we do need to do the hangout with Yuko thing, because I don't think she's ready to rank up. Does anyone? No one probably remembers, because I certainly don't. Because she's available for a hangout. No school and no track practice. Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Is that what that means? If I remember correctly, the last time I hung out with her, we only got 1 music note. Which means I really should hang out with her. Alright, do I have a strength persona? No, why would I?
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Oh wait, you don't actually
Very
talk to
well.
Elizabeth to diffuse stuff? You gotta go into the Velvet Room? Yeah, but in this game, Mitsuru and Yukari handled telling you to constantly go to sleep.
Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
Matador for strength.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Is it? I'm fusing 2 lower level personas into one decent one.
Are you satisfied with this? Please
Yeah.
choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra. Well,
How
then,
far Matador has
shall we
fallen.
begin?
Beneath me. Hey look, it still has the same character model that it did in SMT3. Neuro Slash. Medium slash damage to all foes, low chance of confuse. Okay.
Are you finished? We look
Hey, Final
forward
Fighter.
to your next visit.
How is everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. It's my day off. I just kind of chilled out.
Good day. Very well.
Yeah, I never bothered to even start playing SMT3. I never even bothered to finish SMT5. Let's go hang out with Yuko.
Sorry.
I shouldn't have forced you to become a coach. Wait, why? We were having fun. Hang on one second. Hey, we'll be right back. I returned. That's the only one you finished? Yeah, I got, like, bored halfway through it. It wasn't even hard, it was just, like, so boring. I gave up on stream. I was like, yeah, I'm kind of just done playing this. I don't want to play it anymore. It's like one of the few cases of me ever not even just, like, rage quitting the game. I was just like, meh, this is just not fun. Saying eat as much as you want, lunch is on me, to a teenage boy is quite reckless. I would have fucking destroyed this restaurant if I had unlimited access to the food. I've been kind of second-guessing my decision. Maybe I should have thought about it more carefully before agreeing. Sure, I'm team manager and all, but I don't know if I'm ready to be a coach. What do you think? You're very responsible.
Thank you.
I'm gonna read up on how to get kids better at running. I want those kids to win. I mean, couldn't you just ask your actual track coach? I better get my daily nutrients. The social life part is very stressful. Yeah, but I think that's what's so fun, is I like managing that kind of thing. For me, anyway. I get that it's not for everybody.
Welcome back.
It's hot as hell, but at least I'm one cool dude. Okay, Junpei. Why do him and Akutsuki have so many puns?
That was pretty good.
Training during this season is really exhausting. I'd like to wring out a bit more range of motion out of my body, but maybe I should stop and rethink my pacing. Maybe chill out for the summer, bro. Don't be stupid. Oh, Jesus. I made Akihiko mad. Sorry, bro. The shadows are getting tougher. No matter what we do, there's no time to rest. Because socializing is hard. Unknown sender, you ought to know. At this time, the summer suns and vibrant festivals, a human presence can be found within Tartarus. Albeit a weakling one. I believe it's best for you to hurry if you wish to save them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Oh, that's her warning me that it's the last day to save those people in Tartarus. I do not care. If I had to choose between taking finals or fighting demons, yeah. I would also choose to have like a more action-oriented role in life. I think that would be fun. If you speak to the fortune teller about... Oh wait, no, she only affects current day, right? Because I was going to say, what if I got a fortune the night before the full moon? But, yeah, that would only affect, like, if I went to Tartarus tonight. The full moon. We've got a few messages. I think we should hang out with Kaz for today, right? I don't think he was available for rank up last time we checked either, was he?
Hey!
Starting to get nervous about tomorrow. I think I'm gonna check one more time to make sure I'm prepared. Don't remind me. Yes, Aegis, I know you have a high strength stat.
Excuse me.
The population of the Lost increases noticeably before a full moon. I've reconfirmed my objective to assure we win at any cost, no matter what. Oh. Okay. Did you tell anyone that I'm running away from home? Good thing your parents won't check your phone history. Yes, one less justification to deny yourself the DLC, Starkiller. Be like me. Buy it all. Even if you don't intend on using any of it, I just bought the kit. I don't even plan on using half of it. Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna hang out with Kaz. I don't have a chariot persona, do I?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
A lot of people reminding me about the full moon. Yeah, I got it, guys.
Which will you choose? Take all the time you need to consider.
This is your progress so far. Browse to your heart's content. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
This one, I guess.
Are you finished? We look...
'Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't about to rank up with Kaz. Dude, my knee's getting worse. The stairs are killing my knees. Why do I even bother anymore? What's the point of going through all this pain and when?
Got it.
Guess all I've got now is my last resort. Divine intervention. Oh god, we're at that point, huh? I'm gonna stop by the shrine after this. I'll make sure to toss in some more coins than usual with Krang. Persona 3 social links definitely feel like more than any of the other games. Like you are just encouraging, like just fully encouraging to your social links to be their worst selves. Yeah, bro. Get that divine intervention.
Yeah.
Hi, Kutsuki. Do you need summer time to get used to the operations? Enough.
Yes.
Good luck on the next one as well. I'll be rooting for you from the shadows. Stop. It's time to stop. God, I've been doing this Chagall Cafe thing so much. I really hope this isn't a total waste. I really hope some platinum guide doesn't come out like a month later that's like, don't ever do the working at the cafe. Worst way to spend your time. Huge bait and switch. There we go. Full Black Guide was released day one. Well, yeah, but like a more efficient one that's been refined.
Well, here we are. A full moon once again.
That'll probably come out in another month.
Any luck, Yamagishi?
Gotta let the speedrunners get a couple dozen runs through this game first.
Yes, I can sense it. There's a shadow reading tonight, as expected.
I still can't get over her outfit. What are those, like, fucking World of Warcraft shoulder pads? Like, what is she wearing?
That's what I'm talking about.
It's located by the deserted houses in the northern part of Iwatodai. But there's something strange. The reading is coming from underground. Almost 10 meters.
Maybe it's in some kind of basement?
Half expected them to, want you to finish the Persona decks. Oh yeah, that's like pretty much an achievement in most of the Persona games. That's one of the things preventing me from getting the Plat and Strikers and Tactica right now. Is because you gotta do the fusion decks, and I don't care.
According to the records for the Northern Harbor, there are no structures that match that criteria. However, there once was an underground facility used by the military.
The military? Is that true?
Well, the architectural and geographical data for the area was uploaded into her memory. Then again, the information hasn't been updated in 10 years.
Correct. The data is 10 years old.
Shouldn't someone fix that?
I like that. Credit to Junpei to be the only one in this room to be like, hey, maybe we should patch our fucking war machine to not be 10 years out of date on our information before she carpet bombs some residential housing.
So how exactly do we proceed?
Yeah, okay, let's just go past that, huh? Agus's memory from 10 years ago is going to tell her that an area is an open field, and so she's gonna lay waste to it in her Gia mode, and it's gonna be a bunch of houses.
We won't know more until we actually get there.
Yeah, but we only got an hour. What? How are we gonna get there in time?
Old relics of war. It seems the situation is still unclear at this time. With that in mind, we'll wait until we arrive before we decide who should be deployed.
Agreed.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
I don't do an awful lot of leading for being the leader. Iwatodai, Northern Harbor. Underground facility entrance. How did we get here in an hour?
I didn't know there was a place like this so close by.
Oh, because it's close by. Never mind.
Target should be around here somewhere.
Oh, well done.
Akihiko raises his fists. Everyone else kind of has like a... Oh, even Fuka has like a little weapon pose. But they didn't change it for some people. Like, Mitsuru is clearly supposed to still be holding her sword. That's funny. Fuka posed up, yeah? Fuka's gonna throw hands.
Who are they? Lucia couldn't sense them at all until now.
It's so nice to finally meet you in person. My name is Takaya. This is Jin. We are known to some as Strega.
I wonder if that will be relevant this time around.
Now then, we've been keeping an eye on your activities for some time. From what we hear, you've undertaken a righteous battle to save the world. Unfortunately, we've come here tonight to put an end to that.
What did you say?
You've gained many new allies in such a short time. No doubt because this land crawls with sin.
Okay, Jesus, settle down.
Ah, Tartarus is towering as beautifully as always.
What stops Aegis from just popping these two right now?
You know...
Wait, why the hell would you want to stop us?
It ain't rocket science. If shadows in the dark hour disappear, we could lose our power. And that's not something we can abide by. Get it?
I just can't get over how goofy this character is, Jin. His awful hairstyle, his bright green jacket, and the fact that instead of just having a backpack, he carries around a giant metal suitcase at all times. It's so goofy.
Power? Are you saying you're Persona users too?
I implore you to think more carefully. Do you really want to lose your abilities?
The guy's like, yeah, watch this, and then fucking pops himself with the Magnum by mistake.
Not just anyone can wield the power of a persona. The Dark Hour is a frontier that is ours alone to explore. And the same goes for the Tower of Demise.
That's your reason for stopping us? Then you're the ones who need to think. Who knows what might happen if we don't do something?
A catastrophe brought on by the shadows. What difference does it make, really? Disasters will always exist, and humans will always destroy each other, regardless of what the
Because
shadows
of our society, as it is now.
Either way, no one can predict what misfortunes will befall who. But more importantly, it's time you accepted the truth. Surely you will acknowledge the sense of fulfillment the Dark Hour has given you.
Yeah, but our sense of fulfillment comes from progressing towards the end of the Dark Hour. If we stopped doing that, then the sense of fulfillment would go away for us.
Yeah, you think I like this?
Is it not so?
Oh, did I misread the situation here?
How about the rest of you? Do you also wish to return to your pathetic pathetic, ordinary lives.
Mitsuru's like, ordinary? Huh? Yeah, I guess I'll just have to return to my mansion with my maids. How miserable can you be?
Huh?
I don't enjoy this at all.
Okay, Fuka. I mean, that's a pretty harsh critique of the Strega plot, but, you know. I need to screen cap this. I need this text box. Hang on. It's alright. I need this. Oh, wait. When I screen capped it, Fuka disappeared. What? That's so weird. Oh, what the hell?
You all got your own selfish reasons for fighting.
The second screenshot I took, Fuka disappeared as well. It was very odd. Yeah, Fuka was never real.
That so-called justice of yours ain't nothing but an excuse. There's nothing righteous about any of you. You're all just hypocrites.
Man, they really did just keep these guys, They kept these guys' shitty-ass dialogue that's like, you judge society, yet you participate in it. Interesting. This ass dialogue from him.
Like hell you chumps are gonna stop us. What did you say? Have fun in there.
Damn it! They locked us in.
There is no need to panic. Instead of wasting resources, I recommend we prioritize the shadow first.
Right. If we freak out, then we're just giving them what they want.
Strega sucks, they can't be fixed. I feel like it was so easy to fix them. Like, so easy. They just, I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd have to move around a lot of the stuff with Persona 3's plot to give them more time, but I don't know. And they're like they're like the huge blemish on Persona 3's story that prevents it from being my favorite. Because they're just like supposed to be a major part, but they just have absolutely no substance.
Alright, let's focus on our original goal. We can look for a way out after we've won. Go ahead and select your team. Everyone, prepare for battle.
I don't remember this full moon, which I feel like is a good sign. Because I was thinking this month was the Wheel of Fortune boss. Who are we fighting? I like genuinely do not remember. But I feel like that's a good sign, because if I don't remember what the boss is going to be, that must mean that they were not difficult for me. If I remember the bosses, that's a bad sign, because then I remember them being a pain in the ass. Hey Adam, what's up, man? Welcome. Yeah, I think I got the squad I want. Yukari, Agus, Mitsuru. Fortune and Strength are in October. Yeah, I guess so, but I don't know, I really didn't remember anything in between this.
I sense the target 2 blocks ahead of you. It seems to be moving slowly downward. Don't let it get away.
No, Fuka, I want to use your buff.
It seems this facility was in use during wartime.
Those shit, like, statues didn't give me anything. What the fuck? Tables?
This place. It seems it was some kind of armory during the war.
Yeah, did you need Lucia to figure that one out, Fuka?
These tread marks. They're new. I wonder.
How come they didn't give Mitsuru her line there? What are all these documents? In the hopes that this message will reach my loved ones, I've sealed this journal for its protection. We few survivors have ensured the completion of our goal. So many of our cohorts will never know our success. I pray their spirits find rest in the wake of this turmoil. To my mother, wife, and my children, please do not think that I've abandoned you. If securing your futures means giving my life, then I will have done so happily. Honor my memory by living. Who's that supposed to be?
Those persona users just now. Better exercise caution around them.
I will not do that.
I couldn't sense them at all. Sorry.
This is like such an elaborate dungeon for there to be nothing here on the way to the boss. I'm actually shocked they spend so much time designing this layout.
The target's gaining speed. It's continuing down the tunnel. Hurry and chase it down.
And none of these statues are dropping anything.
The target stopped. It turned around. It's waiting for us one block down. Please be careful.
It's so weird that this was like something they spent a lot of time making geometry for. We could have just opened that door and they could have been there and I would have been fine with it. I don't remember who that is. Why can't I use Fuka's skill? Alright, whatever.
Target, are you ready? This is the source of the tread marks? It looks like the shadow is using the Tengus armor. Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Not in Tartarus. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not like we're not going to be in combat with shadows. It seems weird that you arbitrarily can't use it here.
Its arcana is justice. No, wait. It's chariot? What?
Why does she know what Arcana it is?
I only see one enemy, but I'm sensing two of them. I've never seen a shadow like this before.
Isn't this... Didn't the lovers behave like this, though? Where they were all over each other as well?
I have to do this. Ew!
These ones are combined. Yeah, weren't the lovers, though, too? Am I right? Or am I right? You know what we're talking about? You know what I mean?
I'm ready. Go for it.
This thing resists all physical, that could be rough.
It can't be. Kirito-senpai!
What to do?
Huh. Holy shit.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
What next? Some fun! Persona!
I owe you for that.
Summoning. This is my duty.
Shall I move to strike? Let's use this and regroup.
Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Persona.
The noir suit fits Angus perfectly. Yeah, I think so too. It's really cool on her.
Activation.
Plus, it's the only outfit that gives her shoes, so she doesn't have like the little peg legs.
It is time.
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
This probably doesn't do anything, does it? Yeah, I didn't think so. It just had... You only do like 1 damage a pop to this thing.
Can't go down just yet.
Her blue dress has shoes as well. Oh, it doesn't? That's with this thing having lower defense, dude. That's insane.
I won't lose.
I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
Use the 3G on it? I kind of want to save the 3G for when they,
Stay focused.
like, break apart, right? I'm kind of remembering this
What's
boss.
the plan here?
Because there's 2 of them, yeah? Reached a classroom question where answers were split. The horror. The 3G makes it more hurtable. You need to use the 3G? Well, that's not mentioned anywhere.
Okay, I'll hit them where it hurts.
That's certainly 3G bypasses the defense. Well, no, that's not listed anywhere.
Go for
I didn't get that information from Fuka when I analyzed it.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. I have to do this.
Use 30 to break them and then you do damage? Yeah, but how was I supposed to know that without you guys saying that is what I'm saying.
Energy output at maximum.
I mean, I'll do it, but...
Entering full automation mode. Maximum output. No way. It's split into 2?
Yeah, what? Okay.
I see now. The turret is Justice, and the larger one is Chariot. The smaller one seems to have less stamina. Now we can defeat them individually.
They just kind of expected you to do it. But, like, what if you didn't have a 3G already charged up like I did? That would have taken you several more turns.
What's the plan here?
How about Trick?
Try harder.
avoided.
I love instant death skills, by the way. I don't know if I told you that lately. Neither of them went down?
I'm feeling good about this.
Should I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
They have weaknesses, says chat.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
They have weaknesses, bro. I'm telling you. They have weaknesses.
I'm ready anytime. Over here. Watch this.
Get him out of the kitchen. He ain't cooking. Oh, right. I guess operates on her own for a bit. Now, is he just down for the count, or does he come back if I don't kill this dude fast enough? Because if that's true, we're by using the Thurgy. Okay, yeah. So it was a Fuka lied to me again, bro. Go after the small one, she said.
Not like this. No, Yukari-chan.
I'll go with not that. There.
I owe you one.
The radiant light of life shine upon us all. I appreciate it.
Fuka.
This.
What next?
I have to do this.
Help me. Ew. This is my duty.
Fuka is not cooking, no.
What's the plan here?
How about this?
Wait, why did I just do 1 damage? Wait, what? Actually, no. If you hit it more, it starts to revive with less health. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not gonna intentionally put stuff into it to, like, hope it comes back later. I'm just gonna get this dude lower. The tank is the chariot's the real boss. The other Arcana is just there to harass you. Thanks, Agus.
Over. He did.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Oh, I have a 30. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, never mind. I very tactically held on to Mitsuru's 30 to separate them again.
Tank's armor. It seems to me much harder than any shadow so far. If only we could sever their link with a stronger attack.
I'll go with.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway.
Now's the time. Ew.
Only we could do that. I like that in that animation they include, like, make sure you get the up close of Mitsuru's boot stomping directly on the opponent, just so I can live vicariously through the shadow.
But our damage isn't done equally between them.
I love instant kill abilities. I think they're really cool and fun gameplay. Fuck yeah, instant kill abilities.
Thanks. Pull the trigger.
Much
Thank you for your support. Systems are go. Activating.
Is this one's defense lowered? Really wish Aegis would get some type of element skill. I can't just have her being full physical.
The trick.
Oh, they lost their defense being lowered with because they recombined. Whoops.
You think you can hit me?
What to do?
Come!
In this situation,
It's probably fine to just keep using media to top everybody off, I think. Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
This is my duty.
Oh, it's on its knees already, huh? Wow, these guys recombine really fast.
Are you kidding me? He fused again?
I'm ready.
I'd rather use Yukari's to separate them than Makoto's. Yeah, I'll use this time to buff Aegis. Although she still hasn't gotten a crit, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give that to her. Because Makoto's third G is an AoE. Yukari's is only single target.
And with this, you're finished.
Does Makoto have his combat personality? No. How do you get that?
it is time.
Are you talking about the thing for his third G meter?
I'm ready. And this will
Compendium percentages? Ah. Yeah, I haven't even fused 20 personas together yet, so don't get your hopes up that I will ever get that.
Were you trying to hit me?
The thing you got on Yukari? Yeah. I still have not yet hit 20 persona fusions. I am out here for the social sim. Thanks, Jack Bros. It was really easy, honestly. Wait, how did Yukari get past me in level? What? Yeah, don't want a 3-hour fusing stream? Yeah, that's never happening. Just because you use that clock? Oh, maybe, yeah.
think I'm getting stronger.
Me, Patra. I have not once used Pulpina on her, so.
My persona has a new power.
No, we're not using Ice Break. If the foe is just not weak to ice, we will just simply not use ice skills.
Yes, I'm here.
Alright, I need you all to appreciate Akutsuki real quick. Hang on one second again. I need to use the restroom. Sorry. 1 minute. Back. Clock gives loads of XP. Well, yeah, I know the clock gets loads of XP, right? But I thought I've never had a character outlevel the protagonist. I've never had that happen before. Have you guys? Like, is that something you've seen before? I don't think in any of my Persona playthroughs of 3, 4, or 5 has another character outleveled the protagonist. Because the protagonist has to be in every fight.
This is Mitsuru. We've neutralized the target.
Yukari is the leader now. Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, good work. Come on back.
Actually, there's been a complication. We ran into some interference during the mission. It seems they were Persona users.
Hey, Chrono, what's up, man?
Persona users?
Persona users?
Yes, more than one.
Maybe the XP thresholds are different? Could be. But, I mean, Yukari is just kind of busted in this game. Like, they really went into, like, they really put some effort into make her, like, significantly better. Like, I think she's gotta be the best party member, like, by far. I swap out characters after using the clock on them, so they'll never reach my level. Yeah, I mean, I generally have mixed up the party. I think we've used, like, a different party pretty much in every fight. I guess, although I think Yukari has been a constant, except for the full moons where she was purposely benched by the game. But yeah, I think we've had a different team comp. Like, every time I've gone through a block of Tartarus, we've had a different team member. I, like, always put the new one on the team. Like, I think I've actually had a pretty equal party distribution so far through the game.
They appeared during the dark hour and seemed to know who we were.
Did they say anything that might give us a hint to who they are?
Now that you mention it.
You watched the Ring trilogy, that old set of movies?
I believe they called themselves Strega.
That's not how you say it.
Strega?
They both said Strega very differently. Why they couldn't just change it so they gain XP even if they aren't on your team, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm the same way, Misty. Dolphin. I agree, like, 100%. I don't really know why that's not the case. I mean, whatever, as long as they gave you an option to get the XP, like, that's fine, cute, I guess, but it is very weird.
Alright, I'll see what I can find out.
That they don't just get the same passive XP, so you can switch it whenever you want.
Thank you. There's one other thing I have to report. We unfortunately fell into Strega's trap, so we're locked inside the facility.
That seems to be a Japanese thing? What do you mean?
Since the threat has been eliminated, I'll send someone over as soon as I can.
XP gives you XP share after you collect 20 personas.
I'm sorry for the trouble. We'll be waiting.
You needed to have the Mishima and Social Link in Persona 5 for that bonus, but you don't have Social Link bonuses in Reload. Yeah, but Mishima was a required Social Link. You couldn't, like, not level him up for a bit, so... Yeah. I think it's fair if you want to have them caught up, you want to use them. I disagree. Because why would you use them if they're not on par?
Other Persona users.
It, like, actively de-incentivizes you to, like, vary your party member. If XP is a limited currency that can only be provided to the members of the active party, it's an active de-incentivation for you to use other party members. You should pick a party setup early on in the game and then never switch, because then XP becomes a currency that has limited value. And the optimal way to play would be to make sure the same 4 characters get XP. But if XP is unlimited, there's inflation in the XP currency, then you can mix up your party members at will. An unexpected enemy has emerged. They seem to be Persona users. But we still succeeded in defeating the Shadow this month. I wonder if those Persona users will be relevant again to the story. There should be fewer victims for a while. I'm exhausted. Can't wait to go home and get some rest. Yeah, I will definitely not be grinding the Reaper. Do your levels carry over in New Game Plus? Because that's like the only way I'm going to get Messiah. Makoto's level does? Oh, okay. And now with more disturbing news. A missing resident was found, but with apathy syndrome. Is that really that disturbing? Hundreds of people in this town have apathy syndrome. I'm supposed to care that one other person does now? The victim displayed no signs of external trauma. Police have ruled out the possibility that this was the cause of a criminal incident. Yeah, I don't know how... The game doesn't do a good job of, like, making me buy into the fact that, like, that would be a thing I would be concerned with. Like, there's literally apathy syndrome people in every spot in the town just, like, laying around. Why would I give a fuck about one more person? Lamau, enemies, Strega just locked the door on us. They're pranksters at best. Yeah, I mean, because to be fair, right? If Stregas are enemies for locking us into a room with shadows, doesn't that mean Natsuki should be considered an enemy because she did that to Fuka? Doesn't that put Natsuki on the same tier as Strega on the villain tier list of Persona characters? Thanks to my track and field summer practice, I achieved a personal best at the competition. I never noticed that we put that seashell up there. Do you guys see that up there? Where do we get these cute little trophies up there? Oh, hi, Fuka. Oh, the whole squad's hanging out outside my room.
Hey, so...
So if the Dark Hour disappears, then our personas disappear too. That's basically what those Strega guys were saying, right? Everyone seems so exhausted. We don't have the whole group here anyway. Let's skip Tartarus tonight. I mean, we just defeated the full moon. I think we need a break. Dude, our missions are always so exhausting. Last night was even worse because we ran into those Strega guys. They look like a pretty annoying bunch. I wish they'd just piss off. They do look annoying, don't they, Junpei? Fuck them. Why isn't Ken hanging out with everyone? What's he doing down here? I want some potato chips.
So,
I saw something on the TV about people with apathy syndrome. Apparently, everyone was cured all at the same time. That's strange, isn't it? I mean, there's no way everyone can recover at the exact same time. So how? Wonder if you could solo this game with just Makoto? Yeah, easily. Like a Joker only run in Persona 5 is not even that tough either. Just wouldn't be as fun, and like it would take a game that's already over 100 hours to like 130. You should have gone for back difficulty instead of normal. Yeah, that's why we're playing on hard, Misty Dolphin. I'm not playing on Merciless, but yeah, we didn't choose to play on normal, same thing. Oh, Star will hang out with us. Let's start another social link.
Yo.
Hey, you remembered me, huh? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. Wanna join? Sure.
Yeah.
Let's see who can eat faster. The loser has to run 100 laps around the city. I feel the courage welling up within me to face it. Let's do it! Oh, neat. I actually, luckily, I probably just got my courage a high enough level to talk with this guy. That's good.
Hey, eat up. Slowing down. Is that all you've got?
I fucking hate eating food fast, by the way. I'm a very slow eater. So I would not want to be in any type of food competition. I like to eat slow. I like to make sure that it settles in my stomach correctly. I'm not gonna race you to who can eat faster. Are you the guy that came to school at Takaba? See what I got?
That's the forbidden burning tongue technique. And I'll do it too. Go, 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 go! Ow! Hot, hot.
What are we doing?
Whew. Oh, looks like it's a tie. Not many people can keep up with me. I'm impressed.
I expected to lose, actually. I thought I could win.
That's so.
Don't have that loser Megumi mindset. Gotta have a winner's attitude. Gotta go for the risk, because you're gonna get the win.
Had a lot of gods challenging me at Takoyaki, though. I respect that.
But God, I want takoyaki now.
I knew you had potential when I met you.
Oh, hey, Akutsuki said the same thing about me. No way. You guys would get along. Ayase has a fearless smile on his face. The Star Runner from another school has taken a shine to me.
I
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Star Archon.
You gotta step away to go pick up pizza. They stopped delivering because they kept getting robbed. Where are you getting pizza from, Dolphin? Some pizza sounds good. I think I'm just hungry. Why does the face on the star look so meme-worthy?
The way I see it, tie's no better than a loss. I'll do like I promised and run 100 laps around the city. You do whatever you think is best.
100 laps around the city? Wouldn't that be like thousands of miles, bro?
Heck of a fight today. See you around.
You're gonna eat a bunch of takoyaki and then go for a long-distance run?
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Ken. I think it's the first time he's welcomed me back. That sounds pretty good. So, House of the Deceased. So, were people saying the arcade is the best way to grow stats? Is that true? Yeah, so I should do the courage thing at, the arcade. Alright. Not much else to do except the knowledge meal tonight. So, that's fine. Ding!
Hi, how are you doing?
I was doing better.
I remembered a little more.
It gives more than the 2 points it shows? Wait, seriously? There's hidden UI stat gains?
The end won't be brought about by any one person in particular.
That's like... I don't care. First of all, you're lying to me. Second, quit speaking riddles.
It's going to happen because there are many who wish for it. Almost as if it was decided from the beginning.
I wish for your death. Where does that put us, Barros?
But isn't it strange that there are those who would wish to bring about the end?
No. Not if it means you're gone too. You know what I mean? How difficult is hard mode in this game? Not that bad. I mean, we've gotten like a... I'd say what? What would you guys say, chat? Maybe like 5 game overs total? Like, really not that bad. Who cares?
True. I guess that's not really something we need to worry about.
I like how they say House of the Deceased as a copyright-free way to say House of the Dead when Sega owns it. Yeah, I don't... They probably just didn't want to bother filling out some form to be able to use it.
Plus, I'm not even sure what the end really means yet.
This game is easier than Royal the moment you get 3rd-G. Yeah, I would also agree. 3rd-G is basically like a showtime that you can more easily optimize the appearance of. And it has bonus effects. I would say even on hard this game's easier.
there was one more thing I wanted to tell you today. Soon, the flowers of poison will bloom.
Shut up, I don't care.
3 in the rival garden, and 1 in your own.
What does that mean?
I don't know if this has anything to do with the end, but you should be careful.
I just want Makoto to get up and grab him by the, fucking collar and be like, what are you talking about? But I don't have a garden. Yeah, I don't have a garden. What are you talking about?
Really? From where I'm standing, it seems like you're surrounded by colorful flowers. I'll let you know if I find out anything else.
Don't. You know?
That's what friends are for, right?
I don't care if you find out anything else. I'm actually better off. You'd say Royal's easier with the amount of tools they give you?
Good night.
I don't know. I find, like, I mean, just the sub-abilities that every Thurgy, the personality skills that every character gets, feel like so much stronger than some of the Royal skills. I mean, just think of Yukari's, man. All 50% SP reduction on, like, healing spells, so you can just spam those heals all game. Like, that's insane levels of, like, stamina.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh, another block is open. We're not doing that for a while.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you.
You know, no rush on it, Elizabeth.
Well then, I wish you a safe
You, you could have held off. I don't really care. I mean, I guess we can do it next night that there's nothing going on.
It's me.
Hi.
I'm sorry to disturb you, but do you have a moment?
Of course. I have all the time in the world for you, Mitsuru.
Good morning.
Yes, it is indeed. Hello.
There's actually something I need to tell everyone.
Oh, I don't care then.
But I think it would be best if you saw it for yourself. So I'd like for all of us to meet in the command room tonight.
We're meeting in my room right now. Hey.
I'll see you then.
Bruh. Where's Maya? She hasn't been available all summer. I thought you could do Maya's link over summer. Dude, our missions are so exhausting. Oh, wait. Why did that read his new dialogue? Yeah, I also thought that was a nice touch that he's got his uniform hung up.
Let me think.
It's the sense that there are quite a bit of things going on behind the scenes, but the idea is simple enough. Their goal and our goals have crossed. But the next time they get in our way, we'll take them down. That's all there is to it. Alright, Akihiko.
Hello there.
There are 4 shadows remaining. Let's do our best next time, too. However, the members of Strega also appear to be our enemies. Let us remain vigilant and continue taking shadows down. No.
Could it be?
I didn't expect to meet Persona users outside of ourselves and those we've located and recruited. Not to mention ones filled with malice and hostility. As if we haven't been had busy enough keeping the shadows at bay. Lucia couldn't detect those people. Strega, I think? They must be very powerful to be able to slip past her. Who are they? Isn't it the opposite? Shouldn't they be very weak for Fuka to not be able to pick up their, like, signal? What is she fucking with? Does anyone know what Fuka's playing with? Oh, they're like... Oh, they're the Featherman figures. She's got like little Featherman amiibos. Ah, that's cute. Looks like the green one's her favorite. Yeah, do you see that? They're doing the Sentai pose and like the arrangement that Fuka's got down there, and then she's holding the green one. Man, I really hope they do Persona 5 Arena. I would love to see Fuka and Futaba interact. I think they would be cute. Fill in the blank. Eat like a piece of shit. Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I cannot help but want. And now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours forevermore, Elizabeth. We have soul spinach sprouts in stock. Please come take some cute seedlings home with you. Sure. We need Persona 6? No! I want more Persona 5 spin-offs! I need the era of Persona 5 spin-offs to end at least with Arena. To have, like, all of the casts of, like, 3, 4. Like, an older 3 cast, an older 4 cast, and, like, a slightly older 5 cast, like, all interacting with each other. And in a serious manner, because the Arena games are more serious, not in a joking manner like in the Persona Q games, which suck.
Welcome. Take your time looking around. Please, come again.
What did I come down here for? Oh, just for the sprouts, right? Hi, Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
I was really hoping Persona Tactica would be like something like that, but it's not. It's what Persona Tactica is far more like Persona Q than anything else. What requests do you have for me? I wish to become a straw millionaire.
You must know.
Have you ever heard the story about the straw millionaire? It's the story of a man who becomes wealthy after continuously bartering one item for another. I would like to see if such a feat is possible in reality.
I feel quite motivated.
Thus, I've prepared this bandage wrap for you. Please use this as your first bargaining chip and trade it for something satisfactory.
By all means.
Look for the drink with my name.
A shame.
I've come across a rumor I cannot dismiss. Apparently, my name is being used somewhere without my knowledge or consent. Yeah, I got bad news, Elizabeth. You have an incredibly common name. It's even the name of a royal line of people. Well, not anymore, but... According to the rumor, this beverage is only available in an unpopular spot. Please conduct a thorough investigation of this beverage as it concerns my reputation.
By all means.
Bring an item you can only receive when a social link has been maxed out. Oh, wow.
Of course.
According to my master, the stronger your bonds, the greater your power. Though a strong bond is no tangible object, I understand that it sometimes is represented as gifts that allow you to immediately start a social link in New Game Plus mode instead of having to meet prior requirements. What did that come from? Would you please show me an item symbolic of a strong bond?
I will await a report of success.
I actually will be able to do that soon. I think Beeb's almost done. Attempt 100 shrine visits. Huh?
You must know.
Are you aware of a ritual called the 100 shrine visits that supposedly grants wishes? I would love to witness the miracle of the gods myself. However, I cannot abandon my duties here. Would you please visit the shrine on my behalf? As for my wish, 500 yen bills are extremely rare in your world, yes. Then I'd like to wish for one.
By all means.
Bring you
I
a
will
sword.
await a report of success.
Before carry out the King and I fusion spell. I'm guessing that's that must be
Please
King
paint
Frost.
my powerful persona a pretty purple. Please paint my powerful this is harder than I thought.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say 12 hours before Elizabeth tried her tongue twister. Please paint my powerful persona purple. Please paint my powerful persona purple. Please paint my powerful persona purple. I can do that.
Of course.
This request is meant to draw out more of your power. The power of the wild card. In order to achieve that, you'll need to perform a special fusion. One involves the king of all Frosts, King Frost, and his darling subordinates. It's a rather daunting challenge, but I await the report of your success.
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success. Very well, then.
Am I even the right level to get King Frost and Black Frost yet? We really haven't done much fusing, so I won't get anywhere with this. I know I have the item to fuse King Frost, but I don't know if I have the one for Black Frost.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The shrine doesn't take time? Oh, does it really not? You need to be level 37. Oh, whoops.
Please take a look. Are you in search of new power?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? Please choose the personas. Which will you choose?
This persona, yes? Are you satisfied with this? This persona, yes?
Oh yeah, I remember wanting to use, I don't have the Priestess social link yet, do I? Because that's Fuka, isn't it? I was gonna say, I remember I wanted to, didn't we want to see the Makoto Johanna animation? Yeah, the Makoto Yuki Johanna animation. But yes. Yeah, I totally forgot about using Johanna. Because I wanted to see if Makoto would ride it. I can just download, or not download, I can summon Johanna for free, so I don't need to fuse it. So what do you have to do for the shrine, Starkilla? Is it just this thing that's free? You're on the final month, Smaggle? Nice. Oh, so for the Elizabeth thing, you don't need to do that part. I looked it up and it takes forever. Oh. That stings pretty bad. Just my friggin' luck, huh? Hell do you want? Can't you see I'm not really in the mood for talking right now? Wait, what do you got there? Bandages? Perfect timing. Can I have them? No. Sorry, hang on. I got a text. Sure. Thanks, man. Well, that should work for now. Feel like how a punk like you doesn't sit right with me. You're a student, right? Here, I'm not thanking you or nothing, but take this. Picked it up over at the station. Not like it's worth anything to me. Hey, then why'd you get it at the station? What? Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. The bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. Look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. You try this new cocktail I whipped up? Don't worry, there's no alcohol in it. Nah, that's the fun part. It's my own little concoctions for customers who can't drink alcohol. Hoping to expand our clientele, you see. Cheers. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. What do you think? Good? Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. Come back when you're legal. I'll let you try the good stuff. I obtained Queen Elizabeth. I'm shocked they didn't rename that one in the remake. You know, considering she's dead and all. Wait, what else is still at Port Island Station that's causing there to be an exclamation mark around here? Who do you plan on romancing this run? I plan on Mitsuru because it'll be the first time I've ever romanced Mitsuru successfully. My original playthrough, I didn't max out academics in time because I didn't realize it took too much. Where'd I drop my student handbook? Hey, do you need something? I'm a little busy now. Hey, wait, that handbook you're holding. Can I see that student handbook? I was just looking for mine. This is mine. Thanks, you saved me. I said thank you, take this. I got this for free when I was shopping at a Hoge pharmacy, but I don't own a cat. Anyways, if you have no use for it, just give it to one of the cats at the strip mall. Well, what, is the cat gonna give me something? Not going harem? Oh, I mean, yeah, I plan on going harem, but the, like, real romance that I plan to stick to is Mitsuru. The rest will be our side girls. I tried putting on cat ears, but the cat still won't look at me. Maybe if I had a cat toy, but I don't think I have enough to buy one. Is that a cat toy? Do you have a pet cat? Nope, you can have this. Thanks. I should give you something in exchange. I know. You can have this cat ear headband. I don't need it anymore. Here you go. Maybe Elizabeth would like this headband. Okay. For now, just... I'm not doing harem, just 3 girls.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Here you
hear
go.
the results. Oh my.
What is this delightful item? I cannot resist the urge to put it on. Here goes nothing. Oh, they didn't get her to meow. What do you mean? What's even the point of this quest then? That is very cute, though. Meow. I see. Wearing this will transform you into a cat in the blink of an eye. It really matches her, too, because she has the yellow eyes. So she really does look like a cat.
You have my thanks.
Thank you for this lovely gift. Now I, too, can be a straw millionaire. They got so silly with Elizabeth. It's because Elizabeth is silly. This character sprite's funny. Take this.
Let's hear the results. My apologies.
I see. So this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label. And there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. Take this. Generic. I thought that said generic-ass material for a second. Which is how I feel about every fucking crafting game.
Very well, then.
Alright. What social link to hang out with next? Should we hang out with Maiko? Alright, I guess I could get a Hierophant persona. And hang out with the old couple. Haven't hung out with them in a while. Let's check up on the old couple, shall we?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What's the hardest stat to increase? If you're talking about fusion stats, the academics or your intelligence stat is the hardest to raise.
Will you choose?
Because it requires the most.
Please take a look.
Oh, that's not who I want to summon. I still only have one Hierophant persona? What?
Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look.
And now that makes me want to just hang out with Maiko again instead. You maxed out on the tower during break? Yeah, I still haven't gotten the tower yet either. I thought the last hangout I did with Yuko, I thought I made it, but I guess not. Wait, yeah, if I spend money at this shrine, it costs the day, right? Time passes. Yeah, no thanks. Pretty sure it's Yuko to 3 and then you talk to them. I definitely have Yuko past 3 and I still haven't gotten Tower, so I don't know if that's right. Right? Where's Strength? Yeah, she's at 4. She mentioned a scary old guy, but that was it. Michael's always so sad now.
I can't take it anymore. Mom and Dad just keep fighting.
Welcome back, Misty.
Stop fighting so much.
You talk to Yuko and then don't start the social conversation? I haven't even seen the dude at the club, and I've visited the club a lot.
But they told me to leave them alone.
It's because they're bastards, Maiko.
I made up my mind. I have to run away from home.
But just stay at the dorm, where it's safe.
You mean I can do what I want? You mean it? And I'm running away. I made up my mind. I better start packing soon. Hey, what should I bring if I'm running away from home?
Your birth certificate, your social security card, your documentation, financial capabilities.
I need lots of snacks, right? And my insurance card?
Insurance. Just don't get hurt.
Really? Wow!
So easy.
Now, just gotta decide when to sneak out. Either way, I'm gonna give it a try. Don't worry, I'll be just fine, okay? I'm gonna miss playing with you, though.
What does that mean? Why is... What? What do you mean you're gonna miss me? You like fleeing to America? Where are you going, Maiko?
When I run away, Mom and Dad will have to work together to find me. This is gonna be great. I gotta make sure I'm ready to go.
Yeah, definitely a lot of enabling in 3.
We received a new mission.
Oh, right. I forgot we were supposed to talk with Mitsuru.
I don't know, but the alarm's not ringing.
Child run away from home. That's a good idea. Well, the thing that makes it weird is that we didn't offer her to stay at the dorm. That's what makes it odd. If we had just said, yeah, sure, come stay at the dorm, it wouldn't have been a big deal. But we were like, yeah, go fucking go across town. It'll be fine. No big deal. That's what the issue was.
Huh?
Gormaru! I love that they gave him the dramatic camera angle. Between Mom and Dad, Akihiko and Mitsuru. Who put the little wings on him, though? Actually, who gave him the shirt in the first place?
Are your wounds healed up? Huh? Where'd you get this collar?
That collar is designed to help control his persona. Basically, it's an evoker for dogs.
Wait, does that mean Koromaru is going to fight with us?
Yeah, why not? There are a lot of attack dogs, like police dogs and military dogs. It's totally common, Yukari.
I honestly wasn't expecting this either, but the test results show it's quite possible.
You always thought it was Ken's shirt? Yeah. But I feel like it's clear in Reload that it's not.
In fact, it was actually a request from the chairman. We'll be looking after him here in the dorm.
Koro-chan, is this what you want?
I call it dog armor, but it's just a shirt. It's so funny to me that Koromaru has like an actual voice actor instead of a dog. They just have a dude. There's an actual dude making his little doggy noises.
He says, I'm returning the favor.
Man, you're one loyal dog. Man, you're one loyal dog.
Bark.
Hey, sounds good to me. I, for one, welcome him with open arms.
He looks so happy with himself.
The more the merrier, right? Who cares if you're a dog?
Good to have you, boy.
All right, I'll take him for a walk. And it's the perfect time, because it's summer break.
Yes, it is.
It is indeed that time. Just keep visiting. Oh, do you have to, because I'm not going to spend money on the shrine. Like, have a day pass. That's not happening.
You're free to enjoy your vacation, but don't forget about your schoolwork.
What schoolwork?
Summer classes start next week, so don't lose focus just because we have a lot of time off.
Why would I take summer classes, Mitsuru? I'm in the top of my class. Is no one going to acknowledge my level 5 academics?
Summer... Wait, what'd you say?
Summer classes. Did you not hear about them? We're going to be taking supplemental courses. I've already applied for all of us.
This would cause me to physically assault someone, by the way. I would lose it. What do you mean you signed me up for activity without my permission or consent?
I know how difficult it's been to balance both school and our late-night excursions.
No, it hasn't. I'm top of the class.
I'm sure you haven't had much time to study, so I apologize.
I've spent too much time studying. Most guides online will probably tell you to not have level 5 academics by August. I should have maxed out my other 2 stats first.
The chairman agreed it was a good idea as well. I could have sworn I told Takeba and Yamagishi.
Are you serious? First I've heard of it.
Oh, sorry. I completely forgot to mention it.
Fuka did not forget. She just didn't want to be the one to have to fucking break the news to Junpei and get yelled at.
No way.
But I'm actually in agreement with Junpei here.
Hey, you're the one with the worst grades here. Why are you so surprised?
I mean, yeah, but if you're failing, you should probably take summer classes, bro.
Come on. I want to hear it. Don't you think?
I mean, yeah, but Mitsuru's here, so... yeah, I agree, Junpei.
Well, it's only for a few weeks, so let's do our best.
Do you have any idea how many fucking social links I could max out in a few weeks, Fuka? Koromaru is a loyal companion who will fight valiantly for his master. As the team leader, I must properly support him. That's a new take on Koromaru for, Makoto.
What?
Summer school, huh? Well, it's not that I hate studying that much, but I just don't think we should have to go to school during summer vacation, you know? Yeah.
Hello.
Dogs can be very reliable, you know. Whether rescue dogs, seeing eye dogs, narcotic detection dogs. Let's put our trust in Koromaru. Yeah, but if Koromaru's doing all that, what's Agus gonna do? Dude, it's so windy outside. I mean, as you guys know, I live in, like, the Chicago suburbs, but it's so windy outside. The wind is hitting my window, and, like, the blinds are shaking. It's hitting the window with such force. I can also, like, massively feel the draft.
I comprehend.
Koromaru's persona exhibits a unique characteristic. It seems he has 2 types of powers that can be activated when using Thurgy. That's one of his biggest advantages. I guess is still another... is the tutorial bot for another couple months. Bark. Oh, you shake hands with him! Koromaru looks content. We should take him for a walk tomorrow. One of the concepts for aged up Koromaru was that he had a family. I do remember that. That Koromaru was supposed to be a father. But I do also appreciate that they made him, like, Ken's buddy. That, like, Ken still goes to GeckoCon. But now he, like, lives with Ken. I thought that was cute. Well, it looks like he's just facing the wall now. Because he doesn't turn around. So if you do this, hang on, wait. Because he turns to face you because you have to pet him for the animation. Right? So now it looks like he's like, don't talk to me, I'm angry. I am so funny, dude. Alright, what's his persona? I also like that everyone's personas in their previews now are no longer JPEGs, but they're now at least the 3D models. Oh yeah, all the dark skills. Oh, he's Revolution. Two nulls is pretty sick, though. Hounds of Hades deals severe dark damage to one foe. Or Power Howling. Next physical attack will deal more than double the damage for all allies. Ooh. Why does he get 2 abilities? Actually, fuck it. Why doesn't he have 3? 1 for each head of the dog. But yeah, that seems like it'd be pretty good. If your comp was like, if you had a physical persona, Koromaru, Aegis, and I guess Junpei, if that was your party, that would probably be pretty strong. As long as the enemy didn't resist physical. Because you can give him party charge, and then you can use Revolution to bust, or like to increase everyone's crit rate. That would be pretty solid. Let's see if for whatever reason, man, this dude is still not at the club. Am I, like, looking at the wrong spot? I'm assuming the tower guy should be here, right? Like, why is he not spawning? He has 2 because he doesn't get an ultimate persona? That's true. Hold on, I'll look it up. Yeah, if you could look up the tower for me, that would be cool. Hey, Maya's available for hangout again. I kind of want to hang out with her.
Yo.
Sports and school work the same. No matter how strong you are, those who don't put in the effort fail. Yes, that's true. It's the same with school. If you don't study, you won't pass your tests.
By the way...
Oh, right. This is Koromaru's new home, isn't it? It's gonna be a lot of fun with him. Oh, I forgot to hang out with Junpei so I could get his personality skill. Damn it. It's available on June 26th, which is past. After you get the Strength Social Link to 4, which I have. And then I need at least a level 30 Tower Persona. Oh, really? You need to have a persona of a specific level? What? That's unusual. Wonder if Koro-chan is enjoying dorm life. I hope he'll get used to it and come to love it one day. I'm sure he likes having friends. He's a dog.
Let's see.
Must be easier taking Koromaru on walks with the nights being cooler this time of year. Dogs can't regulate their body heat by sweating, you see, so remember to keep an eye on them. Thanks, Mitsuru, for the fun fact.
By the way,
I have heard that Koromaru's persona is Cerberus. This being appears in Greek mythology as the watchdog of the underworld. Considering how Koromaru was guarding the shrine alone for quite some time, that suits him perfectly. Cute. After reaching rank 4, talk to her in the hall. You did that, right? No, I guess not. You spend your vacation doing nothing. Summer will be over before you know it. Listen, man, you gotta help me with my crazy genius idea. Hurry and haul your ass to the strip mall. Alright. Lulu's tower is just 31, but you don't need it to start him. Okay. Yeah, once school starts back up, I guess I'll talk to, Yuko. That's so weird. None of the other ones did you need to talk to the person, like, after the fact to get a social link to show. Alright, Junpei, what are we doing? Did you see my message? The one about my great idea? I was thinking of carrying it out. Hell yeah, you know what's up. Okay, I'm gonna need to go buy the thing we need. Wait for me. What is the thing we need?
That's one magnificent melon, ain't she? It's the highlight of my day.
A watermelon? I don't understand why watermelons are so big in Japanese culture. I don't like them. I mean, watermelon's okay, I guess. But, like, I'm not, like, ever going out of my way. Like, I think the only times I've ever had watermelon is because, like, I have encountered, like, watermelon has been at a place with free food or something. I've never gone to the store and been like, I'm going to buy this watermelon. Oh, yeah, maybe, I guess maybe, yeah, they might be more exotic in Japan. Yeah, I guess that could be it. But yeah, they're like super common in America.
So, I've been thinking of throwing a watermelon splitting party. We haven't really done anything summery since vacation started, you know?
No. Didn't we go to Yakushima, bro? I mean, there was the whole last stream. I wore the high-cut armor to the beach. What are you talking about, Junpei?
Especially Amada. He always looks so bored when I see him in the dorm.
I like it, but the aftertaste makes me feel weird. I feel like, yeah, watermelons just taste like nothing, bro. I don't like them. They're just like slushy water.
Man, that kills me to see. It'd be a real shame if he didn't have a single entry in his summer picture diary.
His what? That's so thoughtful of you, Junpei.
I can already see the look on his face. He'll be like, Junpei-san, you're super cool and you're super nice. Oh, I mean, don't you know? They say women can't resist a guy with a soft spot for kids.
I would, like, slap the watermelon out of his hands after that. Well, I guess, again, maybe not if watermelons are expensive in Japan. But since they're like $1 in the US, I would have smashed it. And then just bought a new one, but I would have smashed it for the joke here. Maybe if they're like $20 in Japan, I wouldn't do it.
And you know what that means? I'm gonna need your help. It's a win-win situation, don't you think? Anywho, oh boy. I think my arms are gonna fall off.
How big is this watermelon? Wait, what?
Ah, yes. Today's shaping up to be a glorious day.
Hey, Goro is here.
Such a shame that the third years and the ladies won't be joining us.
If we're splitting watermelons, I'm out.
I like that Ken's like, I have no time for your childish games, you immature fuck. I love voice actors impersonating each other. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, I don't know. How much can a single watermelon be, Minato? $10? Walmart. How much is a watermelon at Walmart? $4.50. Okay, never mind. I guess inflation is getting up there. The watermelon is $4.20. Or 27 cents at Walmart. You can get sliced watermelon for $3.40, but a full watermelon is $4.20. Yeah, I still would have smashed that.
What? Just like that? You're not even gonna hear me out?
That's like 20 times the price here. I guess that would explain why watermelons are more exotic in other places then. Because yeah, you can go to Walmart and get one for like $4 here.
You have a watermelon and a bat. What else could it possibly be? That's more for little kids anyway. Plus, it's really hot out. And look, I get you're trying to be nice.
Fucking read him like a book, dude. Yeah, we're bored, Ken.
Hey, don't make it sound like we have nothing better to do.
Do we have something better to do, Junpei?
But I guess we really don't, huh? Come on, let's have some fun.
I fucking love that Ken tries to be so much older than he is. I remember going through this kind of phase when I was a child as well. When I was like really young in elementary school, I really liked to like play mature games so I could be older than everyone. Like when everyone else's parents would like not let them play rated M games, my parents would when I was younger. So like I would be like, yeah, I played the new whatever, like horror game. And it was funny because like I played Silent Hill at a young age, which I really probably shouldn't have done, and like Fatal Frame. And I had like massive nightmares, but I just would deny it because I wanted to sound like cool. So I would be like, yeah, I played through Silent Hill 4. Yeah, I played through Silent Hill 4. How old was I when I played through Silent Hill 4? 4 release date 2004. So I was like 9 or 10 years old when I played through Silent Hill: The Room, which is Silent Hill 4 which was the last good Silent Hill game before.
Well, when you put it that way, maybe just you know, maybe a little too young to play that game. And then I played the first Fatal Frame as well. Those games scared the shit out of me, but I would be like, oh yeah, whatever. I played those, no big deal, to like my friends at school. So I can sound really old. So I feel like I relate to what Ken's doing here so much. It's so funny. Yeah, I don't do little kid stuff. I'm not gonna play Mario. Get away from me with your little kiddie Nintendo games. I'm gonna be a loser. But, anyway. Koromaru wants food.
I know, Koromaru. Don't you worry, boy. We didn't forget about you. All right. What are we waiting for? The youngest gets to draw first blood. Now this is what real summer feels like. My blood's pumping something fierce.
Look who's acting like a kid now. Oh yeah, where's the blindfold? We can't split watermelons with just a bat.
Bro wants a yummy.
Speaking of, this bat seems kind of worn in, doesn't it?
Oh, wow. You got that. That bat and I go way back.
Yeah, I love this bat, but I don't play baseball ever at any point in the game. Kind of weird, huh?
Had it since I was in Little League. I've never mentioned this before?
Why do you not still play baseball? That is such a like weird thing that they just like leave out of his character. There's like he's got so many baseball references. He's constantly practicing a baseball swing in his idle animation for Tartarus. He becomes a baseball player in Persona Arena. Why didn't they add in any baseball stuff to him in this game? That's news to me, considering you don't play.
Must have never had a chance to talk about it. That I used to play baseball. I mean. Anyway, that's old news now.
Like, he doesn't even have, like, a baseball jersey outfit that he wears. Like, that's another common, like, look for people, is to, like, wear an unbuttoned, like, baseball jersey over your, like, tank top shirt there. That's a common look.
Wait, then should we really be hitting watermelons with this?
Well...
Yeah, that's about right, 12 hours, yeah. But yeah, it feels like this would have been a good time to, like, retroactively add baseball stuff to Junpei's character. Like, I get that he doesn't have a lot of, like, baseball stuff in the first time around, because, like, maybe they weren't, like, fully, like, fleshed out his character or whatever, but by the time all of the spin-off games have come out, he's definitely, like, big into baseball. So it seems weird that one of his, like, summer hangout events isn't, like, you go to the batting cage with him or something.
Nah, it's cool. Don't think I'll be using it much from here on out.
Oh, okay. Koru's like, oh, that's so sad that you think you're not going to play baseball. Guess what, Junpei? You're gonna be in spin-off hell as a baseball star.
What's wrong, bud? Dying to chomp on some melon?
Koromaru's trying to tell us something. Huh?
Hey, come on, Koromaru. You can't swing at the watermelon with you in the way.
Koromaru? Hey, why don't we use something other than the bat?
Oh, use Koromaru!
Anything, I guess. Just as long as it's interesting.
Interesting. Kind of a weird request. Oh, like if Sonata-san used his bare hands?
Someone say my name?
I wish I could summon like that when someone says my name. That would be so cool.
Whoa, Sonata-san.
Well, when I got back, I thought I heard voices coming from the roof, so I came to check it out. Watermelon splitting, huh?
How did you get to the roof?
That's right. We were just talking about what to use to hit it.
You're not gonna use that bat?
I like his fit. Like I said before, I wish I was brave enough to wear white pants. I would never. I actually have red pants, so I could do like the reverse fit. I could wear like red pants with the white shirt, but yeah, I would never wear white pants. That's risky.
My fists. On this?
He was outside the door hoping to hear his name. Guess you could say he was waiting for this. Thank you, Akutsuki.
Oh my god, yes! I'd actually love to see that. That's okay, right, Junpei-san?
Doesn't Ken not like Akihiko? That seems weird.
Huh? Sure. If that's what you want.
Alright. Guess I better make this good then.
Hey, try not to go all out or there won't be any left to eat.
Bro's gonna smash the watermelon to dust.
Whoa! Sonata-san, you're incredible!
He is a fan of Akihiko? Oh.
believe that thing was still edible after it exploded like that. Didn't go exactly how I was expecting, but looked like a mod had fun.
Did he smash like half the watermelon into existence? Yeah, well, watermelons are literally mostly water, so he probably hit it so hard the water like splashed everywhere and evaporated. He's too strong.
Man, I was acting kind of lame back there, huh? You know, before we busted the melon.
Huh? I wasn't paying attention.
I'm talking about the whole back thing. You were just trying to be thoughtful. I didn't want to come off like I was having second thoughts, but I guess I couldn't help it, huh?
I understand. It's not like the baseball bat would have been ruined by hitting a watermelon. Baseballs are way harder.
I was supposed to be this cool mentor, but instead, kid ends up pitying me.
It's because you're kind of a loser, Junpei. You have great qualities.
Don't worry about me anymore. I'll just get even sadder, you know? I mean, I'm not saying it's your fault, dude. How the hell do I put it? This is a me problem.
You have a lot of problems.
Probably doesn't make
Let's
sense.
just go to the batting cage and talk about him, huh? Maybe you can play some baseball with me.
I feel like my life, my teenage years, it's just all over the place.
Huh? I haven't gotten the vibe from your character, like, about that, like, at all.
Anyway, I think we're done for today.
Maybe he's talking about the tone of his writing in this story. About how in one scene he's a very, like, class clown character, and then the next he's very moody.
Appreciate you helping me prep and clean up. Well, let's head back downstairs.
Ah, good evening. I just came by to check in on Koromaru. Do you think he'll do well?
I'm sure he will.
That's good to hear. Well, given his reputation for loyalty, I wasn't too worried in the first place. If you have any concerns, please feel free to let me know anytime. It's only fair, considering I was the one who requested that Koromaru...
He's deep like that. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, I'm all for Koromaru joining us. He's totally welcome. I'll even throw in training lessons from the master.
I'm pretty sure Koro-chan's already more disciplined than you. Could you even sit still if someone told you to stay?
Hey, don't compare me to a dog.
Mitsuru can compare me to a dog.
I'm totally disciplined. I can follow directions. Kinda.
From who?
Yeah, you really sold us on it.
Anyway, so, Mr. Chairman, about those summer classes.
Ah, yes. I heard about Kirijo-kun's plan.
What happened to me being the leader and establishing what the team does? I veto these summer classes.
It sounded like a good idea, so I went along with it.
I hate you.
No, why would you agree to that?
Grown-ass man with the same stupid stubble as Junpei.
Oh, was I being nosy?
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes.
I feel like so many of Junpei's lines, like the voice actor, I have a feeling when he's doing the lines in the booth, he has like a lot of motion in his body and like he's moving around the like he's like trying to act the voice lines, because so many of his voice lines like feel like they trail off in volume, and I feel like that's him like tilting his head back away from the microphone to like full body act the line where he's like, she's disappearing before my eyes, and then you like can't fucking hear him. Like I feel like that happens a lot.
Farewell, my beautiful city girl, awaiting me by the shoreline.
You know what I mean? Like, here, listen to this one more time and tell me I'm wrong.
I'm missing out on my passionate summer romance. She's disappearing before my eyes.
You know what I mean? Like, it just trails out to be so quiet. And I feel like that's because he's a mile away from the microphone.
The city or the shores. Pick one. Even if you didn't have classes, you'd probably just bum around the station all day.
Fucking wrecked. Speaking of, yeah, I agree, Hokus. I really like the Yukari Junpei mechanic. Or, like, dynamic, I should say, yeah. Not mechanic. Mechanic would be a function. I enjoy them.
You should just accept your fate.
Okay, Yukari. Jesus, that's the theme of the game. We got another couple months before we have to accept fate. Settle down. Spoilers.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Chairman? Weren't you about to tell us something before he arrived?
Ah, that's right. Aside from my unnecessary meddling, I do have another request for all of you. Does everyone have a moment?
I'm, like, completely distracted, because this is, like, the second time this week that the person below me is now cooking, like, something that smells so strongly I can smell it, like, through the floor. And now I'm trying to figure out what it is they're cooking. I think someone new just moved into the building. And they cook with very strong spices. I wonder if they burnt the food or something.
I think it's a good time for you all to get a routine health checkup.
I am not going to the school nurse.
You know where Tatsumi Memorial Hospital is, right?
Oh, that's where Sonata-senpai was treated before.
With how much you've all been fighting lately, it'd be best to stay on top of your physical health.
Will I have a social link at the hospital?
It wouldn't be good if your personas were causing any strain on your bodies, right?
How would... not like a doctor at the fucking hospital would know that.
I expect it shouldn't be too much of a detour to stop by the hospital after your summer classes.
I understand. Still, this is rather sudden.
Don't worry too much about it. Like they say, a stitch in time saves 9. Or your side.
What?
We'll be doing the checkups individually, one day at a time. You can decide amongst yourselves who goes when. Don't forget to deck up for your checkup. Just kidding.
What? I don't even get that one. Also, we couldn't decide who goes on what day. We're just supposed to surprise the doctor. We all have very different, like, medical profiles.
Oh, maybe bring your evokers in case you need to take any shots?
That one's actually funny.
Yes.
I was just talking with everyone about Koromaru. He'll need to be taken out on walks, but we won't be assigning that duty to anyone in particular. It would help if you could take Koromaru out for a walk at night if he seems he wants to go. Does that mean he wants to? Where is he? Koro-chan! Oh, he can walk up the steps! Walking Koromaru is the most useless mechanic, but doesn't he, like, he doesn't get it, like, it's not his hangout? Like, he doesn't get his personality 3G bonus from hanging out with him and going on walks? Junpei the Wise has yet another brilliant idea. All I have to do is become a dog. Then I won't have to go to summer school. Grr.
Yes?
Cora was trying to say something. I bet he's complimenting me for being so smart.
Are you stupid or something?
I bet he's laughing at you, saying how stupid you are, stupid. Fucking wrecked. Summer school starts tomorrow. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm dreading it.
Yeah, seriously.
Hey, Koromaru, want to switch places with me? Most it does is get free items and free social links. Oh, wait, then how do you get his personality skill for his 3rd-G? Also, are you telling me that Agus doesn't just stare at Koromaru in the dorm? Also, I'm pretty sure there are 9 party members in total. Not like with us, but in total, right? No, you have to brush him and watch TV. Oh, okay.
You see,
I don't want to hear that your grades are slipping because you're spending too much time in Tartarus. They're not! I'm literally top of the class, you fuck! 2 semesters in a row! There's nothing I can do to help with that. So study hard and do your best in summer school. Bruh. Dun, dun, dun. This makes me want a burger so bad. Summer school starts today. Great.
Good morning.
Can I do the school social links during this at least? Have you heard anything about the dates for our health checkup? Nope.
Jeez.
I told Junpei to let you know. Yours is August 14th. Anyway, it's too hot out. Let's hurry and get inside. I need to be in a classroom with air conditioning stat. Ugh. It's the first day of summer school. Oh, we don't even get to see the normal teachers? It's this random fucker NPC? Well, at least I get knowledge, I suppose. Guess it was a good thing I didn't start cramming more into knowledge. Second day of summer school.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
I know it's hot, everyone, but let's just try and get through class. Focus Pocus. Hocus! Is he here still? That's you. He summoned you. To Edogawa's class, please, Hocus Pocus. Still, who would have thought people would actually attend this course over the summer? You sure are a curious lot. Not really sure what to make of that. Well, anyway, let's talk about something interesting today. All you future magicians will want to pay close attention. Today's subject is the tarot. That's right, those cards often used in fortune-telling. Despite originating in 15th century Europe as normal playing cards, tarot cards evolved into tools of divination. There are a variety of tarot card decks, including the Marcelli and the Rider decks. But today, in honor of the great Crowley, we'll be using the Thoth deck.
So, continuing on.
First, let's talk about the composition of the deck. The modern 78-card tarot deck is divided into 2 parts. 78? Huh? There's only ever like 20 social links in these games. You're throat prepping? For Edogawa? Huh? Now I'm reconsidering my opinion of your taste. There are 22 major arcana, base cards, and 56 minor arcana. Where are the minor arcana characters? The minor arcana are also sometimes called pip cards. The major arcana feature a variety of illustrations on their faces, beginning with the Fool and ending with the Universe. They tell a story in numerical order that represents an individual's journey through life. Each major arcana represents a stage on that journey. And each stage represents an event an individual must experience to achieve wholeness.
Let's do just that.
They're all important, so let's take a look at each of the 22 cards one by one. The first card, numbered 0, is the Fool. It represents beginning and suggests infinite possibilities. In other words, the beginning of life. The next card, the Magician, represents action and initiative, but also immaturity. The High Priestess represents contemplation and inner knowledge. The Empress represents both motherhood and maternal love, as well as one's vitality. Oh, Mitsuru is definitely given motherhood vibes, you know what I mean, guys? Absolutely. Motherhood. She is mother. Yeah, Persona 3 definitely has the worst, like, required days kind of deal. I don't think Maruki had a... I don't think he's got a minor arcana. Because his is Counselor, and I don't believe that's a minor arcana. I think that's made up. That's what I mean, is, like, why didn't they just give some of the, like, non-party member social links, minor arcanas? Aeon, I would believe, is a minor arcana. Let's see. Let's look that up real quick. Hang on. Swords, wands, cups, pentacles. Oh, they're like the Ace of Spades and stuff. Oh, so they don't have like real names. That's dumb. Okay, never mind. Don't bring us the minor arcana. Makoto Nijima, if that's who you're referring to, Hocus, is actually a priestess. For some reason. Isn't Yukiko also priestess? Mitsuru is Empress. But the Empress in 4 is Margaret, right? And Empress in 5 is Haru? Right? The Emperor is an opposing card. It represents fatherhood as well as leadership and decision-making skills. The Hierophant represents formality and knowledge. It's a symbol for religion.
That is to say...
The Lovers represent choice. Here, the individual finally begins to develop a consciousness. The Chariot represents the individual's victory, but only a momentary one. Justice is exactly what it sounds like. Knowing what is right and what is wrong. Yeah, I also feel like, in Persona 3, a lot of the social links are just straight up more like the Arcana. They kind of lose that vibe later on in 4 and 5. The Hermit represents self-reflection. In other words, searching for answers deep within one's heart. I mixed it up, my B. It happens. It doesn't happen, Misty. You need to be even more of a weeb. You need to practice up in your studying. You need to memorize all of the social links. Cap, Justice is just this girl getting bullied for money she didn't steal. I thought she did, though. Oops. Herbert also has no self-reflection, I guess, but still. I would say Persona 3s are definitely at least the closest to the Arcana stories than the other games. It's not even close in the other games. Fortune represents fate and the opportunities it brings. Strength represents passion and self-control. It's depicted as power with reason. The Hanged Man reflects the individual's inability to take action. Spiritual death awaits the individual with the 13th card, which is aptly named Death. Death is considered a transitional card. Wow, that's very liberal thinking for some people in the Middle Ages. With death, the old ends and the new begins.
All right.
Now, let's move on to what happens following the transition. Temperance is the balancing of opposites. Opening one's eyes to the world allows for growth. And then an encounter with the devil is where one faces temptation. At the tower, the individual's values will start to collapse. It seems as if there's nothing to believe in. The individual then finds a glimmer of hope in the star, granting one peace and serenity. In turn, this makes one vulnerable to the moon's illusions, which gives way to fear and trepidation. But the individual may be rewarded with a bright future by the sun, which signifies true achievement. Huh? Wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. Judgment awaits the individual at the journey's end when looking back on the path one has traveled. The final card is the universe, which represents the individual reaching full awareness. And that's the growth of an individual, as explained by the tarot cards. Perhaps all this talk about life doesn't hit home with you young folks just yet, hmm?
Well then.
Well now. You can use all 78 cards to divine the future in detail. But most people only use the 22 major arcana plus DLC arcanas, including Faith, Counselor, and Aeon. Okay, next let's talk about fortune-telling using the major arcana. First, you'll need to shuffle the cards. Get ready for a triple fusion. That's why the nurse in Persona 4 was the devil? Yeah, but the devil in Persona 5 is Oya. What's her temptation? She doesn't tempt you with anything. If a card is reversed, its meaning will change. Now this is important, so pay attention. Mr. Edogawa continues to drone on and on. Despite the heat, I managed to pay attention to his lecture. How dare you? I like Oya. You too, Star Killer? Oh, I can't believe you guys. Who do you think gets you out of jail? Huh? It's all Oya. She doesn't get enough respect for all the things she does for you. She uses investigative journalism and finds the girl from the beginning of the game. Her confidant abilities are crap. Yeah, I would say that that's fair. Her confidant abilities are definitely not good. But I think that honestly is probably mostly what is why a lot of people end up not liking her, is because all of the social links or all of the confidants in Persona 5 all really end up giving you some pretty generally useful skills, except Oya. Oya's definitely, like, kind of gives you nothing. And so there's a lot of players who don't bother spending time with her because of that. Which is understandable. So it definitely sucks that she's handicapped by that. But it's funny because when you think about it, that's only relative to 5, because in 3 and 4, the social links don't give you anything at all. So that's just like by comparison, I feel. But I mean, yeah, Oya is probably my least favorite adult confidant as well, but whatever. Dude, get me out of here. Why can't we can't even do night hangouts? Like, what's happening? Why can't I even do my night stuff? Why are they robbing so much time from me? I should be going to Wildburger every night. I should be working at the Chagall Cafe. Why is this whole week ruined? Mitsuru, what have you done? This is so dumb. I understand in the original you couldn't, but they had a chance to fix that here. And they chose not to. Bruh. You just stopped by the Memorial Hospital on the way back. Great. It's Jover if they keep the Persona Q Typhoon. Oh, don't remind me. This would be a perfect opportunity for them to fucking write Q out of existence. He avoided Oya because she was the devil.
I guess we'll get started.
Now let's begin. Yarhei. How are you all handling the heat? I could brew you some of my special tea if you'd like. Let's continue with our special summer course. The truth behind magic. I'll be talking about Kabbalah. Kabbalah. I assume all of you have at least heard of Kabbalah, yes? These are all such long lectures, I'm shocked that he didn't get to voice them. It is known as the mystical study of Hebrew scriptures, but, as I've mentioned before, it had a great impact on Western society. It's been said that to learn the secrets of magic, you must first understand Kabbalah.
Okay, then.
So who was the person who formed this incredible ideology known as Kabbalah? Well, according to legend, it was Moses. Yes, that Moses. The Moses who gave us the 10 Commandments and split the Red Sea. But in reality, it was formulated by a group of rabbis long, long ago. Bill Clinton? However, because it features such a complicated coding system, Kabbalah did not become known to the Western world until much later. Now, it's important to note that there are many different ancient methods of deciphering Kabbalah. For example, there is Gematria, the interpretation of text by replacing letters with the numbers they represent. How is this relevant? I understood why the tarot cards were relevant, but I don't understand what he's cooking with this shit. There is Notariacon, where you take a letter from each word to form another sentence or thought. There's Tamura, a method where letters of words are replaced, thereby giving the sentence a new meaning. Okay? All of these different methods make it difficult to fully comprehend the Kabbalah. Well, I have no intention of doing that, so...
So, continuing on.
Now, one of the most important ideas of Kabbalah is the Tree of Life, comprised of the 10 Seraphot. Most illustrations depict it as a chart shaped like a tree. The 10 nodes represented by the Seraphot, and the 22 paths connecting them, all come together to form a map of God's creation and the spiritual ascent of man. Son of Man. Where did they come from? Where are we going? That's like a song, isn't it? These answers lie in the Seraphim. When training your magic, it's important to picture the Seraphim every so often. And when you are meditating, you should focus on it as well. This is going to be on the test, you know. They say knowledge is another form of magic, so study hard. If you find yourself struggling, well, you may wish to turn to the Seraphim. By the way, did you all notice that I said there were 22 paths? That's right. The same number of major arcana I spoke before. Now, continuing on, according to Kabbalah, existence is broken up into 4 worlds. Before I forget, I'll be giving supplementary lessons at the nurses' offices of the 2nd semester. I'm thinking of doing demonstrations with tarot cards. What are these? But I won't have time for that during the lecture, so if you're interested, stop by after school. Everyone is welcome. I should go to the hospital.
Thanks for being so patient. That just about concludes your checkup.
Wait, Akutsuki is my nurse? Huh?
Sorry yours ended up taking so much longer than everyone else's.
I just really wanted to study you for no particular reason. Also, it's not like I'd have any frame of reference for how long everyone else's were.
Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. Although, we could have done it another time and taken a full day for it. Your persona abilities are rather unusual compared to the others, aren't they?
Skill issue for the others, I'm afraid.
That's why we had to run so many more tests on you. Well, based on how you performed so far, I don't expect there to be any problems. Persona abilities can be dangerous, depending on how they're used. With that in mind, it can't hurt to err on the side of caution. How are you feeling about it? Do you have any concerns about your power?
I need more! This is new. Yeah, I remember that. Or I remember this not being in the original, yes. Because this is Akutsuki screen time, which is like near non-existent.
And I don't think there will be any issues with your test results either. I truly am grateful for everything the team has done. Especially you.
Thanks.
Things have really changed for the better since you arrived. Our team has grown, and we've even figured out how we can eliminate the Dark Hour.
Is this what Atlas meant when they said they were going back and giving more depth to like Akutsuki and Stregas as characters? Him just complimenting me? I don't care. This isn't depth.
In a way, you've sort of gotten the clock ticking for us again. It's almost as if we were just waiting for you these past 10 years.
Huh. Yeah, that would be weird, huh?
I'm afraid I can only support you from behind the scenes. But
are you going to go into detail as to why you have the potential and you're able to stay awake during the dark hour? Any chance you want to explain that?
I'll be counting on you to eliminate the 4 remaining shadows. Now then, it's getting pretty late. Why don't we get you back to the door? Oops, excuse me for a second.
You get the clock ticking for us again is a line? Yeah, definitely a line of all time. That's for sure.
Hello?
Did they ever explain that in the OG or Portable? Are you talking about his potential or whatever? No, I don't feel like they did. I felt like it was just kind of a thing.
Oh, thanks for your help the other day. Yes. It's missing from that document?
Word. Hopefully I didn't pick it up, yeah?
It's urgent? Wait, but by today?
Wait, who's his boss? Who's telling him this? Looks like he received an urgent call. I should head back to the dorm. Huh?
Iwatodai. This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please board before the scheduled departure time.
Another day where I lost my evening hangout.
Oh, it looks like you're at Iwatodai Station now.
Yeah, I know where I'm at, Fuka. Why are you talking to me?
It's so late. We were starting to get worried. Did you run into any trouble? Oh, I see. I hope everything's alright. I'll let Kirijo-senpai know. We're in the command room right now.
Can I talk to Kirijo? Hey, put her on. She also has a communication persona, too, right? Hi, Mitsuru.
I'll go ahead and navigate you back to the dorm.
What does that mean? I know how to get back.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but considering what happened with Koro-chan, I'd rather play it safe.
You worry too much.
Wait, I can sense a shadow!
Can I not just summon my persona?
And it's really close to you! It's over at the Moonlight Bridge!
Oh, I guess he wouldn't just carry a Zavoka around, huh?
It's too dangerous to go alone. You should stay put until everyone else gets there. Oh no! There's another reading near the shadow! It's a person!
It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this.
Oh, wait!
That doesn't seem like something Makoto would do in the OG game either.
Oh my. And what have we here?
Ah! Bonus Strega scenes! It's happening! We're here! The title of the stream wasn't a lie! New content!
So much power, so much chaos. I'd not be foolish enough to turn my back on such a predator. And on top of that, we have an unexpected guest tonight.
This would be a really cool boss segment if I had, like, if we did the 4-party setup and we had Chidori, Jin, and Takaya on our team. Is that what's about to happen? No way, right?
Not a very favorable situation, all things considered. So, given this little predicament, how do you intend to partake?
I'll kill you both.
So long as you aren't against me, I will allow it. I don't know what our foe is capable of, but I trust you can protect yourself.
Do we actually get to team battle with him? It'd be cool if we could do it with all the team members, though.
What a hapless night, is it not? Well then, shall we begin?
Nice. Oh, not nice. I don't want to start the fight getting debilitated. Excuse me?
What's next?
Oh, and I can't control him, huh?
What to do? So that's your strategy.
Well, I mean, it's just my opening move, bro. Ah!
Good target.
His strategy's way cooler. Oh.
I'm impressed. It's tougher than it looks.
I like it. He's like, so that's your strategy to summon a persona, huh? Check this shit out. Gun! Hello? Hello? Can you not die in this? Why is it just targeting me?
That was quite a spectacle.
Yeah, I see that we're scripted not to die. That's why I've decided to move on. Hang on. Just in case. Makoto's trying not to embarrass himself in front of Jesus. Makoto jobbing hard. Yeah, so Takaya feels good about himself.
But it's time to end this.
I mean, we know they're Persona users, so why couldn't we watch him summon his Persona here?
This too is fate. As a reward for your efforts, let me show you my power.
If Takaya hit on you in the bar, what would you do? I'd probably turn him down. I think he'd be a little too forward for me, because he doesn't have a shirt on.
Come, Persona! Here is an offering of solace.
I mean, that was an okay animation, I suppose.
The finale was surprisingly unsatisfying, wasn't it?
I'm like dead. The defeated Shadow seems to have dropped something. We're just gonna let him take it? What is that?
Your Persona ability is truly fascinating.
Oh, are we just chatting now? Okay, that seems kinda weird.
It's different from the one I saw the last time, isn't it?
It did look like an evoker. I'm assuming that's the explanation for their boss fights not being, like, majorly buffed. Or if their boss fights not being as nerfed as they were in the first game, because you could beat them in, like, 2 hits. He has no nipples? Well, yeah, censorship. The nips suddenly make everything much more graphic, apparently.
So, you can choose from multiple personas to fit the situation.
Oops. Kind of gave away our trump card there, didn't we?
You must be burdened with an extremely unusual fate.
Quite a few of them.
It seems your friend has arrived. Then I suppose I'll have to be on my way for tonight.
Wait, who's my friend?
What is your name?
Makoto.
I'll see to it that I remember. Enemies though we may be, I'm not one for leaving a debt unsettled.
Why are we enemies again?
I shall have to repay you another time.
Oh, Mitsuru's the one that rushes to my rescue. How fitting. Hi, Mitsuru. No.
Did you already defeat the Shadow?
I am, quite not alright. I am at 1 HP. Technically, negative, like, 40. Man saved Makoto and says indebted, yeah. They like the Dark Hour existing. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean us, like, that means we're necessarily enemies.
Good work, but that was an unnecessary risk you took.
What do you mean? I couldn't die in that scene, quite literally. The situation called for it.
You can fill me in on the way back.
Oh, does that mean I get to ride on the cycle with you?
In any case, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. We should discuss this at night in my room. Is Mitsuru seriously the only one that comes to, like, rescue me? That's really funny. I mean, fitting for me, but I suppose, but still.
Yes.
There you are. You had a long night, huh? What, do you mean we? Didn't we have a long night? What? Let's not go to Tartarus tonight. Don't need to tell me twice.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I do an awful lot of not making the decisions for the team as the leader. I'd like to look into Strega with the chairman's help. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Well, there's not much to find out. I understand your circumstances last night, but try to avoid staying out late from now on. Okay, Mom. She really is motherly, huh? I still can't believe I don't get nighttime activities during this. At least summer school's over. Doesn't it feel like we kind of wasted our vacation? Yeah. I'll have to make up a bunch of plans to make up for it. If anything's going on soon.
I have a suggestion.
I am currently aware of a summer festival tomorrow and a film festival the following day.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. Wait, Agus, are you thinking about going to festivals?
Yes.
Indeed. My data indicates that festivals and other like events offer unique experiences. Is it me, or did they make it way easier to raise social stats in P3R? It's not just you. There are multiple sources of leveling up your social stats in Reload that were not in the original game. There was, like, no real way to raise your social stats in the original game at night. And you have, like, multiple avenues to do them now. It's significantly easier to raise your social stats. There's lots of new activities. There's food that will raise your social stats at, like, nights and stuff. The arcade. Yeah, but the arcade was the only one in the original game. Right? So, for investigation purposes, I plan to infiltrate such a shindig.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, try not to stand out too much.
Yes.
I have learned the meaning of the summer festival. It seems like an interesting event. Looking forward to equipping the special armor known as a yukata. This will be a new experience for me. Oh, I didn't know we'd make it to this stream. There goes one of my thumbnail ideas, I guess. Why is Ken looking at a women's fashion magazine? What you doing, buddy? You had all your stats maxed out by September? No way. Is that I mean, that doesn't match up on the timeline, so maybe they just used a similar character model. But isn't that Mika from Persona 5 on the cover of that? The, like, other model from on Social Link? I mean, I feel like obviously that wouldn't make sense with the Persona timeline, but I feel like that's an Easter egg, right? That's her? What does she look like again? It's been a long time since I've seen her. Mika, Persona. Kinda. Ish. I guess it'd kind of be a stretch. Mika was a brunette. Well, I know Mika was a brunette. So is the girl on that magazine. She also has that purple dress. But Mika always had the... Mika has the sunglasses on. Hey Liz, what's up? You guys had your stats maxed out by September? I mean, I guess even without a guide, I'm not too far off from you guys then. Maxing out stats in September. I still have half of October to go. So I'm not following a guide, and I'm at 555 in August. I'm not too far off from you guys. And this is, my playthrough is guideless. So... winnable. Huh? Looks like Kirijo and Sonata went out. Well, they still have energy after summer school. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to bed early. Sorry, Komoro. Everyone says your hangout's useless. Blame chat, not me. This should give me Junpei's ability, right? Alright, yeah. I'll have to. Can you believe that this... I mean, I guess Ken's also reading the magazine because this is before the age of smartphones where you actually could be bored. There's a new recording! Who are we spying on this time? Fuka. What's happening here? I don't remember Fuka's. I think the only ones I remember are the guys. Because the guys are really awkward. I remember Junpei's because of how bad I felt for him. I remember Akihiko's because his is really funny. I don't remember this one.
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead. These halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear.
Is that what they're called? Halter top? I've never heard anyone say halter top.
It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit.
Just have no shame like me, Fuka. I'll flaunt the whole chest in a thumbnail for YouTube. I don't care.
But there wasn't much of a selection for the one pieces.
The One Piece isn't real!
I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks.
What you wanted to say, Kibai? What do you mean? What did I want to say? I mean, I usually always speak my mind.
Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing! The low-frequency waist slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show!
Oh, I do. Can you believe when talking about Ken? You thought you were talking about smartphones? No, that's what I was saying. Can you believe that there's a time where people didn't like have smartphones to just be entertained at all times? I can't remember the last time I was like bored, except like during a work meeting, I guess, where I couldn't have my phone out. But nowadays there's like always something to do. I have like immediate access anywhere to like hundreds of things on my phone, you know. But I remember when I was a kid, you could get bored. Like, you know, if you were at the mall or something, you'd sit there and you were bored. But now, it's like, that never happens to me anymore.
It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip.
I remember these actually... Didn't these actually used to be, very, popular? The, like, vibrant... I feel like I've actually even seen, like, not even that long ago, I feel like there were big, like, Facebook ads for these.
No, this... it tickles. What do I do?
I wonder if how voice actors practice, like, the fake laugh. Or something like this. Because obviously the fake cry, you can, like, you know, think of something very sad and emotional. But something like this, would you have to, like, awkwardly be like, hey, can you tickle me while I'm in the voice acting booth so I can laugh for this scene?
Why won't it come off?
Night, Chrono. Have a good night, man.
Yamagishi, do you have a moment?
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door.
It's not what it sounds like. Well, I guess actually Mitsuru's the sheltered one that, or sheltered enough that she wouldn't understand anyway. Yukari might be like, what's going on?
Yes, I'll be right there.
Oh, am I interrupting anything?
No, not at all. No, not at all.
It's not that important. Never mind, just...
Oh god, no, Fuka.
Oh, senpai! Is this what it means to train your abs? Someone help!
I feel like her laugh sounds pretty natural. I wonder how many times she'd have to, or like how she'd have to practice for that. Did you wait till the belt dies? Yeah, I guess so. They really didn't sell the whole vibrator gag? I don't think it's supposed to be like a vibrator gag. I mean, I guess Mitsuru kind of like interprets it that way, but I think that's like an actual gag reference to like the real thing. Like those are, I'm pretty sure, are a real item. Like that people sell. And like they're obviously scams, but like there's old TV commercials that played during this, so I feel like the joke is not like as timely anymore. But like in the early 2000s, remember those like TV, like as seen on TV product lines? They were like, you can get this now for $19.99. Call now, which is basically what Tanaka's show is, a reference to those old commercials. I'm pretty sure like the Fuka thing is actually not supposed to be like that, like a joke about the vibrating, which is what like Mitsuru I guess kind of infers, but more like a reference to those cheap products. Oh yeah, I think it would probably sell better if Yukari was the one that tried to knock on the door instead of Mitsuru, because she obviously like doesn't have the personality to articulate that, but still. In the old version, Fuka says, does she actually? I don't remember that. Junpei might gain a new ability. Alright, let's get his ability. Maybe we'll use him again. She does say I'm coming? Oh.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't remember her saying that. How did I not remember that bit then? That seems like something I would remember. Right?
For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it.
Some weight loss belts last 3 hours? So do I.
Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
You get enough sleep?
I'm not tripping out or whatever. What I'm trying to say is that they're growing on me.
That's a concerning condition, Junpei.
I mean, I get it. Gardening isn't all just fun and games.
Mitsuru thinks she walked in on Fuka being a freak. Oh, really? I don't remember that either. They replaced it here with a different phrase for her going to open the door? Oh. Phrasing jokes are funny.
It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work. I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
I feel like if you're aware that you don't follow through on stuff, you should work to improve that, Junpei.
Now, get off your high horse. These veggies raised you just as much as you raised them.
I forget about these. If the game didn't remind me, Junpei, that the vegetables were done, I wouldn't be out here.
Well, whatever we do in life, you can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing.
That's a really weird reference for a non-baseball player to say, Junpei. Isn't that, like, super weird?
We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike.
Like a strike and the strike zone because of baseball.
And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers.
I've had enough of the baseball puns. Either take me to the batting cage, Junpei, or we're done here with this conversation. What's happening?
A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
That sounds like a lesson from your Little League baseball coach. Critical boost. Increases critical rate and increases crit hit strength. Ooh, neat. That's pretty good.
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh?
Nope.
You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Iori story. Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what?
Of all the characters in this team that I would expect to write a book, it would be Fuka, not you.
Alright, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Junpei is being hit by spin-off disease. Yeah, they reined in Akihiko's protein a little bit, I feel like. But they did not rein in Junpei's baseball obsession.
Woo! We did a heck of a job. See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free. Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
I will not. You learned your personal skill, which means I will not hang out with you again. Goodbye. Just like I did with Mitsuru and Yukari. And Akihiko. I feel like the shrine thing was so sudden. There was no, like, ramp up to, the shrine. This is everything I needed in my life. I need to screenshot this. This will be my new wallpaper. There we go. Just gonna save that. I'm not certain I would make a good guide. Could you come along? Who should I go to the summer festival with? Is this even a question? Did you complete the shrine request? No, I kept going to the shrine, but it didn't unlock for me.
It looks rather busy. Aegis, be sure not to stray too far from us. Are my words even registering to you?
First, you have to say command, Mitsuru, to control the robot. Much like how you have to address Siri. No, not you. You have to say their name first. You have to say, Aegis command. You just visited it 3 times? I mean, I visited it 3 times, I feel like. Should we hold hands?
I see. So you wish to restrain me?
No, I'm sorry, I was talking to Mitsuru. You can keep walking, I guess.
Be warned that my ability to jettison my hand from my wrist would make holding it a poor method of restraint.
She has rocket punches? That's so cool!
Fine, fine. Just make sure to stay close to us.
How come we didn't get dressed up? Just, Mitsuru.
This aroma.
She can smell?
This is takoyaki. Would you like to try some?
Can she eat? Huh?
Shopkeep. I would like to purchase one.
Shopkeep.
Shopkeep? Got it. Coming right up.
Why doesn't Makoto take over in the, like, social situations here?
Well, aren't you a lucky guy with 2 beautiful ladies? I'll throw in an extra for you. On the house.
Oh, how nice.
On the house? Do the takoyaki have some kind of architectural purpose?
Wait, where does the food go inside her? Does it have to be removed to clean? I have so many questions. This scene implies so many different things.
Extremely high temperature juices have spurted out from inside.
Okay, I see we're back with the phrasing jokes, huh? Are we just not gonna... No?
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Looks as though you've had another valuable experience.
I like that Mitsuru is also not, sullied herself with the common folk food of takoyaki.
You should have some too.
She looks so regal, Mitsuru does. So elegant. With her eyes, she's all like,
Show Aegis the true nature of takoyaki.
What does that mean?
As for me, I'll have to decline.
Why? Hey, why would she decline?
What are those?
Those are masks. They're worn over the face as a form of recreation.
I feel like Mitsuru is the worst of the party to be trying to explain normal people things to Aegis.
One can find enjoyment by hiding one's face?
I also think it's really funny that they added the, like, a super loud clank as, not Aegis is walking around, but it's for Mitsuru's, like, yukata, sandals. They added that, but not, like, Aegis's robotic steps, like the that you would hear every time she moved.
Hiding your face isn't the objective exactly. Rather, you get to experience having a different one. Putting this into words is proving difficult.
So then, by wearing a different face, you are able to become a different version of yourself?
And then you can rip it off to reveal your true form. Nah, you'll get it in a couple years.
Yes, that's about right. Your degree of comprehension is actually quite stunning.
If you're close to Igus, you can hear a slight buzz. Is that true?
At this rate, a few more tests and the chairman may give you permission to go out on your own.
I look forward to that.
Hey there, ladies! Wanna try your hand in a lucky draw?
What about me?
Make some nice memories, what do you say? Odds are looking good, lots of winning tickets left.
Why don't we give it a try?
The box is filled with triangular lottery tickets. You gotta go to the bottom. All the winners are in the bottom to make it hard to win.
Congratulations, you won!
Hell yeah, I did.
Wow, you must have incredible luck to win on your first try.
Hell yeah, you see who I'm out with tonight?
Here is your prize. Enjoy.
Oh, I already have a dozen of these, bro.
I have won a water pistol.
That's way cooler than what I got.
Between this and my onboard firearms, which is more effective in combat against the shadows?
Hard to say based on your strength stat right now.
Here, let's trade. In exchange, I'll give you these marbles I won.
Marbles?
They're beautiful, don't you agree? Well, I think we've seen all the vendors now. It's starting to get late, so let's head back.
If my strength chat was if my charm stat was maxed out right now, Makoto would be like, yes, I do agree. But then be looking directly at Mitsuru. And then she would get flustered.
Not yet. The mystery of the shooting game is yet unsolved.
What does that mean? Mystery?
I precisely struck the item to unbalance its center of gravity, yet it did not even budge.
Perhaps you should ask Iori the trick behind it when we return.
I mean, why Iori? Why would he know?
Come on, let's go.
We decided to go back to the dorm. Get it, he baseballs? Today, we're sprucing things up with a summer-only Amazing Commodities Monday special. Oh, the mask is up there now. It's funny that the mask is up on the shelf, but not actually on the shelf. See you, Liz. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Greetings.
The summer festival was an excellent experience. The rate at which the candied cotton substance expanded exceeded my expectations. I would like to make an expedition to the next summer festival as well. Thank you, Koro. It is almost 10 p.m. here. I've been thinking about what we feed Koromaru. We typically give him standard dog food. Do you think we should add some variety? I imagine he'd get bored of eating the same meal every day. There is the option of preparing something by hand, but for now I'll simply buy different food. I think that's actually really bad for a dog to, like, give it variety in its diet, isn't it? I mean, I don't own a dog, and I've never had one, so I could be speaking out of my ass. But I think, like, you gotta, like, slowly adjust a dog's, like, eating habits, or else they get, like, upset stomachs and stuff.
Oh, right.
Speaking of Koromaru's meals, sometimes he looks like he wants to eat a beef bowl. But I guess it'd be better to just give him dog food. I know there are some foods that are dangerous to dogs, and it's not like he needs the stuff for his diet, right? I imagine beef would be fine for Koromaru. I mean, I guess maybe if they put different spices on it, but I would imagine he would be fine eating beef. He's a dog.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
Ooh, it's the spooky season. Wait, it's Halloween. It's not Halloween. What? It's summer. Summer calls for a test of courage. Prepare yourself with this.
Good, good.
First up, we have curse paper. And you'll get 3 of them. Did you just feel a chill run down your spine? Oh my goodness! It's wonderful! But wait, there's more!
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in this vanish ball, too. I don't know what curse paper is. But sure, it's only 3,000 yen. Oh, fuck, I fell for the salesman's technique. It should be almost 4,000 yen, but because of the 3, I was like, it's 3,000. That's how they get you, man.
Bye-bye.
I'm going to do it. That voice line always makes it sound like he's about to do something very, like, evil. Do I want to go to the movies with Kenji? I feel like the answer to that is no. Do you get social link points if you go to the movies with them? Because I will, I guess, if I get social link points, but if not, then probably not. Oh, you get social stats and social link points? Okay. Maybe that's worth it then. Unless if you can already rank up. I don't remember if I can or not, to be honest with you. I don't really like to think about my Kenji experience. Do I have a magician persona? I don't. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to at least try going to the movies once.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well. We
look forward to your next visit. Yes, cute. I could gain courage. Alright, sure.
Hey, dude, let's grab some seats up front.
Oh, this is voiced.
They're all over the 3rd floor already. This is it. We're gonna die here.
Watching the humans fight for survival in that movie made me feel braver.
The world is. As God is my witness, I won't die
Oh man, my hands were sweating like crazy. Everything was so well done. But dude, 3 movies in a row is way too much. Anyway, it's getting dark, so let's bounce.
I really like his jacket, but I can't believe he wears that with camo pants still. I can't get over that.
Oh, welcome back.
It's so hot. I hate this weather. How are you holding up? This heat is the worst. I feel exhausted just sitting there. I'm gonna try to get your mind off the heat. So the next full moon's in September, right after break. When I talk about it like that, it sounds like I'm preparing for an exam. Anyway, there are only 4 shadows left. We gotta hang in there. Is Koromaru holding the TV remote?
Hi.
Wish there was a way to tell how much closer you are to leveling up a stat. Yeah, I don't like the RNG of it. I wish there was specific numbers, because obviously the system in the game calculates it based on a specific number. So I wish it would just show you the number of, like, your progress. Same with social links. I wish it would explain that as well.
Oh.
Hey. I was thinking, what do you think will happen to us if the dark hour disappears? Doesn't matter. Guess you're right. We still have to do it anyway, don't we? You probably thought about this more than I have, huh? Nope.
By the way,
Mitsuru took Aigis to the summer festival. I didn't hear anything on the news about it, so no one must have noticed she's a robot. She must have been in stealth mode. Alright, Koro. Let's hang out. I wonder if there's a TV program he wants to watch. Watching TV with Koromaru could help my academics, huh? Alright, buddy. It's a documentary about a wolf pack? I guess this is what Koromaru wanted to see. How do you know it was on TV? It's not real, buddy. Koromaru seems to be mimicking the pack leader. Good copy. Woof woof. Koromaru seems to really like this program. Maybe I'll watch it again with Koromaru. Yeah, we barked and Koro was like, huh? Your dogs just sleep in your bed. We'll bring your TV into their bedroom.
yes?
Your summer break next year will likely be inundated with studying for entrance exams, so make use of this time while you have it. Unlikely. Who wants to hang out today?
Listen. Really?
Do I have a star persona? Damn it. Oh, wait, he's not here. Wait, where's the Starlink? He normally hangs out here, right? This is after school. I mean, we've hung out with him already once before, before we were in school. Like, we have a rank. It's not his day. Oh, okay. Is there anything particular to do? I guess we could hang out with the old couple. We haven't hung out with them in a while. B, I would hang out with B if I know he's an option to go to the movies with, but unfortunately, I've already got his rank ready to max out, so it would just be a waste. Well, I guess it would give me social stats, but eh. We haven't hung out with the old couple in a while.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
About 2 months since you've last visited.
I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier.
Yeah?
Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
Someone hosting the petition.
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague.
Oh, I probably should have said a fan of yours. He probably would have gotten a kick out of that. Whoops.
But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Was he buried there?
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before. Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
I thought, wouldn't she want to go? The school was closed, but we climbed over the gate. Huh? The old man can still hop fences? Okay. Good for him.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Summer break will be ending in just 2 weeks. Of course, fighting shadows takes priority, but don't forget to dedicate time to studying as well.
Yes, precisely.
Koromaru isn't just any old dog. He's a key member of Seas. Be mindful of what you're feeding him. Why is everyone so concerned about what we're feeding him? Also, what are you guys doing? I feel like Koromaru is supposed to be here, but he didn't load in properly. Sam, what's your opinion on the current trend with toothpicks? You're gonna have to fill me in on that one. I have not heard of any such trend of toothpicks. Because if you're talking about people chewing on toothpicks, I don't feel like that's a current trend. I feel like that's something that's been around for decades. He seems apologetic about something. Oh. I think he shit on the floor, and that's what they're all staring at. I posted it in Discord a while back. Did you? I don't recall. You'll have to elaborate for me. Does anyone else know what Forever's talking about? Welcome to the stream, by the way, Forever. I was trying to cook something and kind of messed it up, and Koro happened to be nearby. So I asked him if he wanted a bite. I was just joking, but he ran away so fast. I mean, I know it didn't come out right, but I didn't think it was that bad. Wait, we did the whole social link thing with Yukari, where she, like, learned to cook. She's good at cooking now. Huh? Check Discord in general. I mean, I'm kind of, you know, in the middle of something right now. Koro didn't mean to hurt Yukari's feelings, but I'm sure she's feeling a little down. Not sure what to do in this kind of situation. What if I could eat it off the floor? Oh man, I'm dying here. Yucatan said that the food she made didn't turn out the way she'd expected, but even Koromaru ran away from it. How bad does your cooking have to be for that? Do you have time? I mean, you could just tell me in the chat and I'll talk about it forever. You want to just say what it is? This means 2 weeks till I can start the tower link. I feel like I might have messed up the tower. Deep fried toothpicks? Like, people are eating them? I feel like that's one of those things that no one's actually doing, but people are just writing, like, news articles about. Like, how every year people are like, they're putting knives and they're putting drugs in your kids' Halloween candy. You know, but that, like, never happens. Like, no one is ever going to give your kid free expensive drugs. Do I have a devil persona? Maybe we should hang out with Tanaka a little bit. I do. Let's do a hangout with Tanaka. I know we'll miss out on getting some social league stats, but that's alright. Are you busy at the moment? If not, I can teach you a valuable life lesson. Free of charge, of course. Seems like the president wants to talk to me. Yeah, let's hang out with Tanaka.
My schedule is so terribly packed. I don't usually have time for your average Joe, you know. You should be glad you're such a handsome boy.
Thank you.
All right, let's add a new word to our vocabulary today. Repeat after me. Placebo. The stress is on the middle syllable.
Yeah, I know.
Very good. You're feigning interest well.
Oh, he knows. I am great at that skill. One of my betters.
A placebo is a pretend pill. Basically, it's a medicine to give you peace of mind.
I sell a lot of those.
Imagine this. A supplement to eliminate those unsightly love handles without lifting a finger. Or a car navigation system that uses real-time image data to make your commute all the smoother. Or at least make it feel that way.
That's something that exists now, though, Tanaka. That's real.
These are just a fraction of our unique line of products.
This guy has such a punchable face. Yeah, I know, I like it. What's funny, though, is his character model face looks way worse than his character sprite. But yeah, he's definitely supposed to be like that smug asshole. Pink Sauce Lady? Oh, I haven't heard of Pink Sauce in a while. Is she still selling stuff at Walmart? Or has she been discontinued yet? Can you even sell those?
course I can. In fact, I sell them all the time. Our business doesn't provide tangible benefits. It provides peace of mind. Take emergency supplies, for example. People feel safe just because they have them, don't they? As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel.
That little laugh that's added, that's like not in the subtitles, that little...
Now then, that's it for today's lesson. You can pay me back when you make your first $1 million. As it turns out, the more money people spend, the better they feel.
I love Tanaka. I received somewhat questionable advice from President Tanaka. I understand him better now.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, you might be surprised to find your profile suddenly on an internet dating site.
Suddenly? I put it there. What do you mean? I wouldn't be surprised at all. I like that that's like Tanaka's like idea of petty revenge against a teenager, though.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Please don't say it.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into
Ugh.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Oh, I don't care, though. Chat said earlier that she would mention if it's my social link.
Goodbye now.
We haven't gone to Tartarus this cycle? That's true. You're laughing so hard? What? At my experience with Tanaka? Oh, are you playing Zero Mission? Metroid Zero Mission? That's really fun. I streamed that game a long time ago.
I'm sorry.
The dorm was built some time ago, so the air conditioning unit doesn't work very well. Yeah, but you have money, Mitsuru! An ungodly amount. You could just buy a new AC unit, or buy one of those units for everybody's room. What are you talking about? It's usually tolerable, but today I can understand why Iori is griping so much. Mitsuru says while drinking hot tea. So she's clearly not fazed by it, despite her ice persona. Junpei's also can't be that fazed by it. Aren't those instant ramen bowls super hot?
Why?
Why is it so hot inside? I'm melting. Well, it's hot because you keep putting hot things inside you, bro. Have some, like, cereal or something. I don't know. Oh, can we hang out with Memora? Oh, I need to get a star persona, though, to do that, don't I? He trained at a BJJ gym where the owner refused to turn on the AC because it's better to train in suboptimal conditions. I mean, it's not technically wrong. If you're working out, it's better to be overheated than not, because you want to keep your muscles warm and loose. But I can see why that would be annoying, though. In between sets, you'd still want it to be AC. Cereal is not popular in Japan? How can cereal not be popular? It's great. That was an incredibly funny screenshot from when I played Portable about Mitsuru going, well, Junpei, have you tried ignoring the heat?
I'm looking forward to it.
Have you tried not being poor?
How may I assist you?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Seeing what
This persona, yes?
Oh, I like him. Yeah. This is the star persona? That's funny. Alright, cool.
Is this acceptable?
This is acceptable. I like him.
What do you wish to inherit?
Has a lot of auto skills. What does Sharp Student do? It reduces the rate of which you can be affected by critical hits. Diorama is good, but actually with Yukari, I really don't need it. He learns Zionga next, so I don't need to give that to him. Let's give him Magaru. Holy Arrow is just a worse version of Torrent Shock, so I don't need even that. Tsukaja, I guess, would not be bad. Dikaja. I've noticed that enemies don't really buff all that much, so I feel like I don't need Dikaja. We get Tsukaja, and he's weak to Dark, so I actually should probably get him Survive Dark. Alright, fine.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
It's finally time.
They start to do it a lot? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he gets charge. Ooh.
Are you finished?
I actually fused a good persona. Can you believe it? I think we still haven't fused 20, though. Have we? How many have we?
Here are my requests.
Yeah, I still haven't even fused 20 personas in this run. That's funny.
Very well.
My average persona playthrough experience. What's up, bro? Wanna grab some chow? I haven't heard of food being referred to as chow in a long time, I feel. Yeah, let's hang out. We'll get some ramen since you're already here.
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free.
Wait, then why would you need money to get some from for your mom? If you get to eat here for free, couldn't you just be like, hey, can I get a bowl to go?
Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me.
That's nice.
I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway. Someday, I'll pay them back for everything. But for now, I gotta take whatever I can get. That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. A little pressure can be a great motivator. All that matters is how you deal with it. By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
Myself. Yeah, I guess we'll say you. He'd probably like that, right?
You're pretty good, but you're light years away from my level, pal.
What?
There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with. The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I Guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge.
Damn.
Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other.
Kind of roasting me right here.
Might even reach new limits together.
Yeah, it's true, 12 hours.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
What's up, dude? I'm sweating like a pig over here, man. I do not care about how much you are sweating. Stay strong, Iori. The heat will only affect you if you allow it to. Of course, there are limits to that theory. You know what I noticed? I just thought about it, actually. Wasn't the Summer Festival a bigger deal in the OG game? I feel like we kind of glossed over that in this game. Like, it was there. Like, was that just a single scene in the OG? I feel like randomly Mitsuru texted us and was like, "Yo, you want us to go to the? Do you want to go to the Summer Festival with me?" And then that was like, it. Wasn't it a whole thing in the original? Or am I like forgetting? And it's more of a thing in Persona 4.
Yeesh, it's a scorcher.
Then why are you wearing jeans, bro? And a hat. Both of those things, like, if you wear a hat, it's keeping all... Because, like, the two areas that you lose the most heat from, I'm sure most of you guys already know, are from, like, the ends of your body. You lose the most heat from your head and your feet. So, if you wear a hat, you're, like, keeping it all in.
Oh man, it's already the 20th? Summer break's almost over. Not that I got anything to do. You'd think with special powers, the rest of the world wouldn't be so boring.
I'm surprised Junpei doesn't, like, go out more, like, at night during the dark hour. I feel like this would make his arc kind of better if he was, like, frequently going on dark hour excursions by himself. And, like, that's why he didn't study. Instead of, like, him being super lazy, which is kind of, like, weird for his character. If it was, like, he was starting to do bad in school because every night he was staying up so late and, like, fighting shadows by himself. You know? I feel like that would make more sense for his character. Or, like, I would be more sympathetic to him. Because he's got this weird dynamic where he's, like, he cares about his powers and he wants to be a superhero type deal, but then he, like, is super lazy and doesn't do anything and just sits around. So he just sounds like he's moping all the time. He's supposed to be a slacker. I know that's what they're, like, going for with him, but I'm saying of, like, something that would make me like him more. Hey, there she is. But knowing Mitsuru and sees, it'd be hard to explain how he sneaks out. Yeah, I guess, but when he has, like, his emotional outbursts where he yells at the other members of the team, I guess it would make sense for him to finally just, like, tell, Mitsuru, hey, fuck off, I'm gonna go do my own thing. And have it, like, be a moment where she's like, what? First man in history to be fixed by a goth girl. Her portrait got a serious glow up. Yeah, her headband obviously always looked very goofy, but yeah, she definitely got like one of the bigger glow ups of the game. She's very pretty now.
What's she doing? Drawing?
I mean, she was always kind of pretty, but her face also kind of looked like, I mean, just a lot of the characters' like faces on their portrait in the older game looked like they were just confused all the time, where they would be like, you know? I feel like all the portraits look so clean now.
She's some kind of caricature artist? Nah, no way. There's no one around for her to draw. What the heck is she drawing then? There's nothing interesting here.
You can just draw stuff free in your mind.
Out of the way. You're blocking my view. Move.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
I feel like, well, I'll have to hear her more often. These are like her first lines in the game, but I feel like her original voice actress definitely had more of a I fucking hate everything overtone.
Oh, what's with those funky colors?
Wait, but he didn't move.
What do you want?
No, nothing. My bad. Dude, how can she stand to wear that crazy outfit in this heat?
That's funny because I was actually just thinking that, where I was like, yeah, hey, wait a minute. Isn't it like ridiculously hot? She's got those big ass clonking boots and that long ass dress. She's gonna like have a heat stroke here shortly. Hovering over girls you don't know is attractive. Yeah, especially like directly over their shoulder and watching what they're doing with their hands. Wouldn't she recognize him though? As one of the members of C's? What does she just mean like, get away from me?
And what was up with that weird drawing? I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder?
Well, we didn't get to see the, thing.
Oh well.
It'd be cool if they showed us what she was drawing. Summer vacation is winding down.
Oh, right.
Junpei's not around again, huh? Never seen that guy do any homework. Is he gonna be alright? No.
I have a suggestion.
Unlike large shadows, it's difficult to predict where Strega will appear next. Koromaru said that we must be very cautious of them. I miss when Aegis would just be staring at Koromaru and then would tell me what he was saying. She hasn't done that yet this game.
By the way,
It's all over the news. Apathy syndrome cases are increasing. We must do something about this. I'll get around to it, I'm sure. Good night, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Nope, not what I meant to check. Wait, it's daytime and no one wants to hang out with me? Wait a minute. Huh? What do you mean I didn't get any text messages? Oh, I can hang out with the old couple at least. Oh, hey, Yukari's here. You're one responsible guy. Huh, okay, good talk, Yukari. We just finished Akihiko's linked episodes. Well, I'm hoping Akihiko starts to get a little bit better. So that's a good sign for me, at least. You can go to the movies with people in the dorm? Eh. I'm good. Let's hang out with the old couple then. Well, I rank up, or no, I don't have my Hierophant persona anymore. Oh wait, no, I do.
Oh my dear, there's a mistake there.
A mistake?
That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
How dare you?
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little
It is
bad
a
for
weird
all the
word.
people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil!
No, actually, this is Hierophant.
I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me.
Same. My handwriting is so bad nowadays.
Why, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
Why a letter?
Oh, no, don't look. I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Yeah.
We are too. We spend every day looking forward to the chance of seeing you again. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Just kidding.
Uh-oh. That next rank up isn't gonna hit. Wait, that was a rank 9 hang up? We didn't... What? Huh? It's like a teaser for rank 10.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
This sucked. What? It's like they fucking ran out of script when they were writing the old man social link.
No.
Never mind, we've returned to Agus and Koromaru talking.
No means no.
That's not true. What's up, Koromaru? Time to ask your dad. I'll say yes.
It is time for Koromaru-san's solo patrol duty.
Hmm? Also, I feel like... What's a solo patrol duty? I feel like Mitsuru would very much advocate against us having solo patrol duties. Like, very much so. Because that's like the whole thing I was talking about with Junpei, being able to go out and do that stuff. And he would just like take everyone's solo patrol duty shift then. What's this?
Commonly known as a walk.
Oh.
There were arrangements for Sanada-san to accompany Koromaru-san on his walk today.
Why do we keep saying San?
However, the scheduled time has passed, and Sanada-san has yet to return. Koromaru-san's patience has reached its limit. Koromaru-san is requesting that you accompany him instead. Are you available to assist at the moment?
Yeah, wait. What about you, Agus? I mean, I will, but... why can't you?
My current mission is to remain on standby at the dormitory. I'm afraid I'm fully occupied at the moment.
My mission is to sit around.
I must also request your assistance.
I'll walk you both. He like comes up to you. I'm shocked that this is a, like, forced event. Oh, he's so tough.
A non-human persona user. Now that is certainly unique.
Oh, so we can hang out with Takaya again.
However, my fascination lies more with you. Good evening.
He's not even going to acknowledge Koromaru. That's how you know he's evil. He's not even going to look at him.
There's no need for hostility. Now is hardly the time.
How come we only hang out with Takaya?
Let's have a little chat. Come along.
He doesn't seem to be hostile. What should I do?
What exactly are you waiting for? Now then, I have a question for you.
Jin sucks. Jin isn't interesting. Yeah, but it's a remake. They can rewrite his dialogue. They can give him new scenes to make him interesting. They didn't have to leave him as being suck ass. I don't know.
However, just demanding answers from you wouldn't be a very fair arrangement, now would it? I will answer one question of your own first.
Hey, you want to join my party?
So, what do you want to know?
Why aren't you wearing a top? Because if I already know what his answers are. If you ask what's his goal is going to be like very like nonsense philosophical. To run free with my desires and do what like fate has deemed for me so, because all of society in the world is collapsing anyway. And if we say, why are you getting in our way? He's gonna be like, oh, we're getting in your way because we want to keep our powers. And don't you want to accept what fate has thrust upon you and feel the force of your own power? Would you turn your back on your persona power? But if I say, why aren't you wearing a top? He's gonna be like, because I'm hot. I don't know.
My coat is invisible to fools.
Even this had a philosophical response. What does that mean?
But of course, I'm joking.
Okay.
What a surprise that you would rather ask about me instead of our group.
I forgot who's in your group, if I'm going to be honest with you. I saw you guys once in the middle of the night when I was already busy preparing for a full moon. Thing.
Perhaps this is a sign that we may reach a mutual understanding. In the beginning, we had no quarrel with you. Had you not decided to eliminate the Dark Hour, we wouldn't have had a reason to interfere. It is truly unfathomable. The power of a persona is a blessing granted only to us.
See, I was right. Basically, this is what he was gonna say regardless.
Yet, you insist on ending the Dark Hour, knowing full well that your powers will be lost.
I think I almost predicted his dialogue word for word here.
Now, answer me this. Why? Are you trying to protect the world from the shadows? And just where did you come up with that idea? In this country, almost 5,000 people die in car accidents every year. And yet, there is no outcry against the existence of cars. Why do you suppose that is?
One, I feel like there is a pretty significant outcry about cars, about their pollution output and things like that, and how society should be better formed around public transportation. But, okay, let's pretend that that's not it. That feels like kind of a straw man argument here you're making, Takaya. You wouldn't do very well in like debate club, I'll tell you that right now.
It is because we value our own convenience over the lives of others.
Yeah, but shadows don't provide any convenience. Cars do.
So then, why should we give up the powers we were bestowed?
Takaya would lose to Ben Shapiro. Yeah, and he's an idiot.
Do you know what a savior complex is?
Yeah, it's my middle name and my ultimate persona. Literally called Messiah. I am savior complex personified.
Misguided way of thinking.
Oh, sorry.
We have no obligation to sacrifice what is ours to save others.
Unless you are the Messiah.
Giving up your own life to save others is simply a waste.
Bah! Friendship? Bonds? I'm going to do what I want with my power.
Your reason for fighting is one of obsession.
Maybe you're, like, I mean, I would say maybe you're right in this case isn't like a, okay, who cares?
Your dog doesn't seem to like your answer.
I just said maybe you're right because that's how I viewed that response of like, maybe you're right, okay, like, who cares?
However, self-reflection is a good habit. You should think carefully about it. We have been given a special power, and yours is particularly extraordinary. It's as if the Dark Hour has chosen you. Does it really make sense for you to reject this gift? That was all I had to say.
I mean, there is really nothing to do during the Dark Hour, though, if you choose to have a good morality complex. Like, I know they have a lot of stuff that they want to do in the Dark Hour because they're criminals and they're, like, they've chosen to be assassins and stuff for money. But, like, if you were to follow the law, there's nothing really that you could get done during the Dark Hour. Except, like, study for an exam for an extra hour or some shit.
Tonight is a new moon. You have ample time to reconsider before the moon waxes full again.
Folded paper.
With that, my debt to you is paid.
A shower of sleep is pretty sweet. Yeah, I guess so.
Perhaps it might help you make up your mind. Well then, I shall be going. I trust you'll have changed your tune by the next time we meet.
These are weird hangouts. Okay. It's a folded up piece of paper. There's something written on it. Piece of paper from Takaya. The new gear has eased summoning, but we need to make new safety cartridges before handing them off to MK. The evoker weight is also an urgent matter. Fortunately, ample test subjects remain. Return to the dorm and report what happened. To who? That's it? Can't believe that Strega guy went to the shrine. How is he half naked? Is it because it's summer?
Hello.
One of the members of Strega seems to have taken an interest in you. Sometimes a malicious human being can be more dangerous than a shadow. If you should cross paths, I want you to be careful. It's funny, just like in The Walking Dead, the people are the true evil. A pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. Look at this guy's talking about how without the Dark Hour you want to power, but everyone in this conversation doesn't need the Dark Hour for their power. It's true. Oh, I think we can get Fuka's power. Right? Yep, if I hang out with her one more time? Yeah, I don't have her boost yet. Let's go.
By the way... Alright.
I would love for Fuka to get an ability.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
I skipped the complicated parts. Oh god.
Oh, it really does feel that way, doesn't it? They do say advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Maybe going in with that mindset makes sci-fi a little less intimidating. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book.
Sci-fi really is one of my favorite genres. I think it's kind of one of the reasons why it took me so long to get into JRPGs for all the games I played, because there's really very few JRPGs I feel like with a sci-fi future setting. Like, that's very uncommon.
Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down?
Are there any, actually, now that I really think about it?
Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
Yeah, you gotta explain the story and the settings
Maybe
and the
I'll try
characters
talking to her again.
to get people interested. Not like, hey, there's 20 books here. Like, okay, what if they all suck?
I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like.
That's true.
Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Fuka is nodding with determination. Weakness buffer. Reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Holy shit. Is that, like, permanent?
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like. Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
That's pretty wild. Weakness buffer. Hunter's almost over. Come quickly. Oh, whoa, 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 bro. Fell down. I'm starving. I'll run 20 laps around the mall. Wouldn't you be even hungrier after that? Oh wait, I forgot I needed to visit the shrine again. Elizabeth. Oh, I wonder, can I read that piece of paper I got from Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if I read it, would there be more info on it? Guess not.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
What's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete 100 shrine visits. Oh, I mean, technically it would take months, but it would not take years if you visited a shrine daily. Perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Take this. Lime swimwear. Huh?
Very well, then.
What's lime swimwear? Oh, it's not. Oh, I bet you it must be Fuka's then. Wait. Fuka is not lime in color, though. She is like a seafoam green at best. If you were to describe her as like a green color. Which I don't think I would. Her swimsuit was? I don't think so. I would have said it was like turquoise. Lime. No way.
Yo.
I got in 30 laps. Oh, he said he was going to do 20. I'm in the mood for some meat. Yeah, I bet you're always in the mood for meat.
All right. I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
Is that fancy?
Whew. That hit the spot.
God, all the cutscenes in this game of people eating ramen with egg does in this game kind of makes me want to try that. I've never actually had like fancy ramen. I've only ever had the ramen that's like, what is it? Like instant ramen, and I didn't really like it.
You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg.
What does that mean? You're only supposed to eat eggs fresh. You're missing out. Well, see, the problem is I'm not really a big, like, noodle guy. I don't like noodles that much. So that's usually why I skip out on, like, ramen, even if it's fancy. I don't like noodles. Like, Noodles & Co., I hate going there. I wonder if there is any fancy, noodle places by me. Let's see. You put egg in yours, but you mix it? Yeah, probably. That's probably the way to do it. I can't have... Like, if you just lay it on top, it's probably not as good, right? It's like the difference of making a supermarket steak for yourself versus going to a nice place. Pretty sure most countries don't refrigerate eggs, so he might be referring to that. Oh, okay. You ate an egg sandwich for the first time? Honestly, not the biggest fan. Yeah, I'm not a fan of, like, an egg sandwich. I'll put an egg on, like, a cheeseburger. I think that's pretty good. Like, egg on burger. There's not really any fancy ramen places by me. Like, obviously there's some ramen places in, like, downtown Chicago. Maybe next time I'm down in Chicago, I'll try it out. Oh yeah, there it is. There's like a spicy red miso ramen. Maybe that's something I could try. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a big ramen guy. Or like noodles in general. Like even, you know, something like a chicken noodle soup. I really only eat that if I'm sick. It's just not like my vibe. But yeah, I mean, I guess I should try it sometime. Maybe give it a shot. Oh god, I think I'm just hungry. I keep looking at like any excuse to like look at the food menus online during the stream today.
Maybe I should get some for them, too.
Who's them?
Oh, my siblings. Got 4 younger ones.
4 siblings? What a big family.
Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
Okay, well, now I gotta... If you guys are struggling to meet ends meet that much, I'm gonna ask, when did your parents have so many kids? You talking about food the entire stream? I haven't been talking about it that much. Just a couple different food items. Sounds like fun.
There's never a dull moment.
Yeah, I figured he would like that. I figured he would not like for me to describe his living circumstances as shit.
You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but my father died 5 years ago.
Well, yeah, because we only just started hanging out, bro. This is like our 3rd time hanging out. That's a heavy conversation to have.
We were told his car fell off a cliff.
Holy fuck, I don't remember that's how he died. But I like that he just randomly has the arbitrary, like, someone in my family has died for the Persona 3 social links.
I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
Okay. Hayase told me about his family situation. He's going through some tough times. I'm guessing with that many kids, the mother probably doesn't have time to work as a solo parent now. And that's probably why they're poor.
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
It's one thing to go, oh yeah, my father died. It's another thing to specify exactly how, yeah. That's also true. Going into detail about it is rough. Yeah, he careened off the side of a cliff and his car smashed into the ground, so he brutally died. Oh. Okay. Thanks, man. Good talk.
Welcome back.
The next full moon will occur on September 5th. As such, we have approximately 2 weeks until our mission. Neat.
Oh!
Hey, Ai-chan. You want to go on a mission to get some ice cream?
Regarding that,
My records indicate that consumption of ice cream may lead to health risks detrimental to our ability to carry out operations.
Oh, hell no!
Ah, jeez, way to ruin ice cream.
I have a suggestion.
In correlation to the rise in temperatures, Junpei-san's requests are also on the rise. His requests have mainly centered around topics such as going to go buy ice cream and lowering the air conditioner's temperature. If this continues, Junpei will become a lost cause. I shall report this to Mitsuru at once. Wait, why would you report to Mitsuru? I'm the leader. Why does the fact that I am a leader just feels like a superficial title everyone gave me because of the fact that I have a bunch of cool personas and they want to keep me happy? I never realized how expensive clothes are. Yukari left one of her magazines out, so I just got curious and started flipping through it. Some clothes look the same, but their price tags are totally different. Trendsetters sure have it hard, don't they? I like that you can tell a lot of the, like, things in the magazine are very clearly, like, concept arts for, like, NPCs in this game. Like, they're the same style, but you can tell they're just, like, a lower resolution, so they're kind of blurred. Even inside Tartarus, it feels like Mitsuru makes a lot of the calls.
Let me think.
Certainly is hot, this place. Even outside of training, this is a temperature where if you don't make sure you hydrate, you collapse. Does Japan really get that hot? I would have assumed because it's an island, it gets more like coastal temperatures. Because, like, I've lived in Michigan and Illinois my whole life, and we get, like, a lot of, like, really cold temperatures because of, like, lake effect. So I'd have to imagine being surrounded by the ocean, you would have to get, like, a lot of good winds, right? Or is that not how that works? Japan does get really hot? Interesting. Yeah, I would have never assumed that. I feel like I probably asked that during the summer months of every Persona game that I've played on stream, but yeah, I guess I just don't think that, because I always think if you're surrounded by water, your temperatures are cold. But maybe they're closer to the equator or something? Huh. Let's go! Courage has been maxed. That's really funny. After all of our, like, knowledge grinding, courage still gets maxed first. Fuka's social link. Fuka's social link.
Hey, have you seen Koro-chan?
Saw him run away from you. An achievement specialist. How did Koro-chan open the door?
Just when I was about to brush him. Wait, is that bad?
Oh, wait.
Again?
What's happening? Does Koro not like Yukari? Is that an actual plotline they added to Reload?
He likes to step out front every so often to get some sunlight.
Whew, thank goodness. Well, I guess it's not a big deal if he's just basking in the sun. Koro-chan would never bite or bark at people anyway.
That's not true. I feel like he growls at people, like, almost like half of our interactions of people outside of this group are him going "Arr" at them.
I agree with you there. However, we still have the responsibility of being his owners.
Hey, we don't own Koro. Listen, Mitsuru, I know you're rich, and I don't know your relationship with your maids and butlers, but Koro is an independent member of this team.
I don't want to restrict his freedom too much, but we still have to be mindful. I've been getting him to come back in whenever I notice he's gone out. Try to do the same if you ever happen to see him outside.
Is this like a subplot where I gotta go find Koro around Japan? Does she have a command for him?
Come on, Koromaru. It's time to come in. Responsibility, huh? Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh. She talks to him, but it's not a subtitled line.
He may be a Persona user, but he is still a dog.
If I see Koromaru outside, I should call out to him. I need Mitsuru to tell me. Never mind.
I have a theory.
The frequency at which the lost appear is a good measure of a shadow's strength. Casualties are currently on the rise. Oh, but people get on my case if I leave one person in Tartarus. We can most likely expect more powerful enemies to appear in the future.
Go.
Sounds like we're able to go to Tartarus tonight. Sounds like we're not gonna do that, Akihiko. Mitsuru says she's gonna pass. What kind of business she has to take care of. Nope. I will not hang out at Bookworms, because they will not rank up. Do I not have a hanged persona? Wait, why didn't it mention my hanged persona? Oh, I gotta go get one to hang out with her, huh? Oh, is that what I should do today? Oh, never mind. I guess we go talk with Koromaru. Wait, did Koromaru just not listen to Mitsuru? You crafty son of a bitch. Isn't it hot out here, buddy? Koromaru won't budge. I wonder if there's a reason he wants to stay outside. Maybe if I find out, maybe I can find out why if I spend some time with him. These are his, like, link events, right? Should we hang out with him? I'm guessing. Alright. We just chill out here. Hopefully Mitsuru will come out and tell me to come inside. That bark. Koromaru is eagerly watching as all the people pass by. It's funnier because you know a dude did that. Nice phrasing. I know what I said, Starkiller.
Oh, is that you there, Koromaru? Do you remember me?
You can't judge a man for his dreams. Is it possible to do all the link events, hangouts, and max all social links in one playthrough? I would bet, yeah. I would imagine they kept that in mind when designing all the things. Because especially with, you'd have to grind a little bit less for social stats in Persona 3 now and reload. So if you use the time that you used to spend grinding out social stats in the original to do the, like, link hangouts, you probably would be fine. I also think it's funny that Koromaru has darkness skills when he used to be owned by a priest. You'd think, actually, Koromaru and Ken's skills would be switched. That because he used to be owned by a priest, Koromaru would have the blessing skills, and Ken, because of all the darkness in his little demonic heart, because he's an evil child, would have dark skills.
Oh, I see, I see. Oh, dear. Whew. I'm sorry, but do you mind if I rest here for a bit?
We're not gonna just invite this dude inside. It's not my place.
Much obliged. Sorry to bother you. Down we go. Years are catching up to me. Do you live here? In that case, I have to give you my thanks. So thank you for taking Koromaru in as your family. A lot's been going on ever since the priest's accident. To tell you the truth, someone else was willing to take Koromaru in.
Who?
A sweet and pleasant young lady. Koromaru took quite a shine to her.
What happened to her?
He'd keep coming back to the shrine gate.
Oh, he doesn't do that anymore, though. Ha! She must not have been that great.
I'm not sure what it was, but it seemed like he had some unfinished business. And after that, no one else was able to take him in. However, if he's here now, I take it he achieved his goal then.
The goal was to get revenge on the shadow that killed the priest, I'm guessing, right?
I see. I can't say I really understand. But if you do, then Koromaru must be happy. I believe that Koromaru's bright enough to choose where he wants to be. And that means it must be his choice to be here with you. Be good to each other, will you?
We'll see.
All right, I've rested plenty. I'll get out of your hair before it gets too late. Oh, see you, Daisy.
That's me right now. Poor old man. He's hurting his back from carrying too much.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. I'd like that very much.
Koromaru and I walked with the old man back to his place. Oh, you're right. I guess his dress does have shoes. Does she have, like, feet attachments? That's so weird.
You're in a good mood, Koro-chan. Did you go for a walk?
You helped? Ah, I see.
How did Koromaru help?
I believe Koromaru-san wants to thank you. He says, let's do it again.
Why wouldn't... I wonder, if she's got feet attachments, why wouldn't she have, like, normal finger attachments? Because, like, all of her fingers have, like, the gun tips. I feel like she could, like, unscrew the muzzles on her guns. Koromaru appreciates me. My charm is increased.
Should we head in? It's almost Koro-chan's dinner time.
It's my dinner time.
I'll be preparing your dinner today, Koromaru-san. I hope you look forward to it.
Can I just be a good cook? I mean, I guess she could technically be a good cook.
Welcome back.
She would just follow a recipe exactly and literally. I would like to ask you a question. Why do schools temporarily close during the summer? Because it's hot. Then after the allotted break period ends, school resumes.
I comprehend.
Yeah, generally that's why most schools close for, like, summer vacation. Is because a lot of schools are older buildings and they don't have air conditioning units. Whereas heaters are older and cheaper, so you can still have school during the winter. Oh, I don't need Wild Duck Burger anymore. Is there a restaurant that improves your charm, or no? I'm trying to think about all the different ways, because, like, the only things left for me now are charm and academics, but I don't really... There's, like, maybe an arcade game that improves your academic or your charm. But that must be it, right? Oh, drinking the coffee probably does. Yeah. But it doesn't have, they don't have like a special for like extra charm points.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story.
I would love a funny story, Tanaka. Strip Mall has one? Oh, Hagakure?
These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Is that true? He would like me to say a little, though.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets.
Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you.
My company just went public on the stock exchange.
Yeah, I think that'll work out well for you, Tanaka. I look forward to seeing your future successes in business.
Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too.
Uh-huh.
And now listen. This is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers.
Isn't that normal?
They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise.
I feel like that's usually how it goes.
Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony.
Hortensia is here for Heroes? Nice. I've kind of dropped off on playing Heroes a little bit. Is it just normal Hortensia, or does she get... Is it like a themed one? Because I usually only ever roll for characters if they're in like a special variant. I usually don't roll for their like normal form.
I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
I have a lot of stories, Tanaka. You wouldn't believe any of them, though.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
I like that of all the social links, they were like, yeah, we should have Tanaka keep coming back every game. That'll be funny. I mean, it is, but still. Hey, I just hung out with him last night. Let's go buy some stuff from him.
Excuse me.
There seems to be a theory that summer vacation is a measure to protect students from the heat. Despite this, school will resume in September. The temperature on August 1st was 29 degrees Celsius. The forecast for September 1st is 31 degrees Celsius.
I have a suggestion.
Would it not make more sense for summer vacation to be implemented until October? Indeed. And Junpei's talking nonsense again. Did the heat finally finish off his final brain cell? I guess I'll just leave him alone.
Hey.
The number of people falling victim to shadows is increasing again. We have to defeat the remaining 4 shadows no matter what. Oh hey, these two are just hanging out.
Yeah.
All kinds of people out there, huh? You know those gothic lolitas, right? Bro's just randomly talking about gothic lolitas in the dorm for everyone. I mean, we know why he is, but like everyone else has got to be like, what the fuck are you talking about? They still dress themselves up from head to toe in frills even in this heat. I saw one drawing all this weird art in a notebook.
Nah.
Like she was living in a different world, dude. Okay. Do you think he's asking Yukari about, like, Lolita fashion, and Yukari's just like, what? Nope.
By the way,
Oh no, she's just talking about summer vacation. Vacation's almost over, but I still have homework to do. I'll get back to it. Let's hang out with the dude that told me about his dead family.
Yep.
Is his social link also about eating a lot of food? God, I could go for some food right now. What are those eating noises? There's so many eating noises in this game, it's kind of crazy.
Alright, just one more.
See, this is something you can do when you're younger, I feel. Like, yeah, just one more. But, like, I feel like now that I'm older, the just one more thing gives me a stomachache for, like, several hours after, you know? I don't feel like that helps anymore. What are you doing? If I tell him to slow down, he's gonna be like,
Fast is kind of my thing.
what the fuck? Also, yeah, I can't eat fast either. That drives me nuts.
If you don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean.
Wild. Okay.
Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me.
You fucking hit a timer on it? How do you enjoy food if you eat it so
Got
fast?
a race lined up at another school. A coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there.
Nice.
Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
What's the big deal about getting a scholarship? Oh my god. That just makes you sound dumb. What do you mean?
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right?
Oh, we can't even go to college in Japan? Like, we're not talking about American colleges. They're broke.
I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
I bet it would, man.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they'd get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Hayase opened up to me about his problems.
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight.
Who called him Saitama earlier? I feel like that feels like a Saitama moment. Ah, the grocery store sale's almost over.
I'll catch you later.
See ya, bro.
Hello.
Oh, Akutsuki, why are you here? If the pattern stays consistent, then cases of apathy syndrome will be on the rise. It's a shame, since it's your summer vacation, but the shadows don't take breaks. What's the matter? Oh, you think I don't know anything about fashion because I'm a researcher, right? Not at all.
Yes.
Good. You know that it's not prudent to judge a person based on preconceptions. Damn, okay.
Oh, right.
Alright.
Homework is insignificant compared to Tartarus. We must unlock our hidden potential to defeat evil shadows. We have an important mission.
Huh?
I think homework is an important mission.
Yeah.
I'm sure Senpai would agree. Yeah, it seems weird that Mitsuru's just chilling there, not commenting on the fact that Junpei is like, yeah, I didn't do my homework.
Jeez.
Junpei hasn't even touched his homework. He keeps saying that he wants to go to Tartarus instead. Talk about escapism. See, that's what I mean. It feels like it would be better if he was just, like, for his story, if he was just actually going to Tartarus a lot. Really is not much to do on a Sunday evening, huh? I keep checking the escapade thing even though I know he's not there. It feels like doing the academics meal would be kind of a waste. I guess we can finally do the thing for Elizabeth's request to get the beef bowl and do the URL reading of the, the beef bowl thing.
Welcome.
Now that we kind of have some time at night.
Come on in. Come again.
'Cause I don't really need to do the academics meal. Then we just gotta hope that that place, Gakure, or like the beef bowl place, will give us charm. Isn't that kind of what you were saying, Starkiller? Let's try that. Or does it do something else? URL is needed, but is it good? PC software for helping you attain a beautiful body. Strengthen your muscles. That probably boosts strength. That probably boosts SP. Security site note. URL of a site featuring videos on taking down enemies. Full of rumors about Iwatodai. It just lets you buy the beef bowl. Well, should I do this thing about taking down enemies then? Is this security site note thing useful? So I guess I can do one of these. Either getting the beef bowl for Elizabeth's request, or the security site note. That's the dash attack? What does that do? Is that good? Yeah, fuck it. I guess it's a new mechanic. Effective security measures online. This seems to be a website that helps with training security team members. There's a list of self-defense videos here, each with a detailed text explanation. decided to start with the most watched video. That's usually how I decide to start with things, too. I watched a how-to video on subduing violent individuals. I learned the importance of having the will to stand up to an enemy. You've learned how to use ambush. You can now ambush enemies while exploring. When ambushing an enemy, you'll trigger chance encounters regardless of the direction an enemy is facing. Oh, that's nice. Press and hold shift to dash for a set distance and enter the assault state. By pressing Q while in this state, you will ambush the enemy. Triggering an encounter from behind will slightly increase Makoto's third G gauge and may distress the enemy at the beginning of battle. Neat.
You just don't know when to give up, do ya?
I'll come back as many times as I need to. I don't give up that easy.
And my answer will be the same every time. I'm not going back.
Actually, we got a new team member. Did you know animals can use personas too?
Wait, what'd you just say?
I like that that's what gets Shinji to be like, what? That's fucking wild, bro.
He's a dog. He lost his master to the shadows 6 months ago. And he's incredibly loyal, too. Up until now, he's been guarding the spot where his master was killed. It's been rough for him, but he's making the most of it.
Huh? Oh, it's Sonata-san. Huh? Who's he talking to? I wouldn't want to butt in.
Uh-oh.
We saw someone die right before our eyes, too.
Maybe you should be more like that dog, Shinji, and get revenge on the shadows. Huh? Did you think about that?
It'll be 2 years this October. How long are you gonna beat yourself up over that?
That time where you killed that poor child's mother.
That's why you're always behind the station. Even though you don't actually hang out with anyone there.
Doesn't matter.
Luckily, that child's nowhere near us right now.
It was my fault. Nothing's ever going to change that. What does it matter if I come to terms with it? Won't change the past. This isn't like it was with your sister. What happened to Miki was different.
Shinji.
It's over now. I just want to forget it ever happened.
Two years ago?
Who's just letting Ken wander around like this by himself?
No way. It's him.
Can you just put that together from just that exchange?
So, his name is Shinji.
Guess I'm gonna have to plot that dude's family vacation. Really help him take his mind off things. Help him get past his past traumas. Let him decompress for a change.
Good morning.
It's another hot day. Maybe I'll just stay inside. I was gonna go to the film festival with my friend, but now she said she can't go.
Jeez.
I was kind of looking forward to it, so it's kind of a bummer. I bet you I would get charmed from hanging out with you, Kari. That probably wouldn't be the worst thing to do.
If I may speak.
I am very busy at the moment, Makoto. You should relax during summer vacation. That's what I was told. Thus, I am devoting all available processes to relaxation. I should leave her be. Amada didn't seem well. Maybe he came down with heat exhaustion like Junpei. Fuka seems worried. I shouldn't go to the movies with her. I'm not going to the movies with Koromaru. Must file a report with the Kurijo group. Formatting is tricky. I'll have to do some research. Mitsuru is busy. Shoot, what format for her report? Doesn't she just need it right? Mata seems to be in his room, but he isn't responding. Junpei isn't in his room. Can we watch him watching his girl? They won't let you in with Koromaru? No, yeah, I remember from the original. No, she's not here. It feels weird to go to the movies with Yukari, considering we haven't started her social link yet.
Okay.
Oh, the way when you reject her, she's like, oh. Is it like a kind of event if you go to the movies with, like if I went with Yukari? Or should I just keep focusing on the social links? I need to grab a hanged man anyway.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it.
Just social stat? Oh, there's not even like dialogue with Yukari? Oh, then I'm definitely not doing that.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
There's dialogue similar to Kenji's. Oh.
Very well. We look...
No thanks.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you for always helping me. But I gotta say bye for now.
Okay, Michael.
Yup. I have to run away now. Remember not to tell Mom and Dad, okay? Bye-bye!
Hey, you!
Huh? Who you think you're talking to like that?
Have you seen a little girl? She's in elementary school.
You just take a second and calm down.
Calm down? What if something happens to her?
Yeah, dude. Just telling people to calm down when they're mad, that really helps. That's always worked out.
Oh, please. This is what happens when you force a child to study non-stop.
Why are you always like this? Everything has to be my fault.
Oh, that's because it is your fault. This never would have happened if you'd been watching her. Look, we don't have time for this. I think I know who you are. You're the one, right? Maiko's told me about you. She said she played with a high school kid instead of practicing piano.
Oops.
What? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Well, maybe if you paid attention to your daughter.
What the hell did you do to my daughter?
This woman's extremely agitated.
Shut up! Stop jumping to stupid conclusions.
I'm sorry about this. We're Maiko's parents. We haven't seen her since this morning. When we checked her room, we found a note that said, "I'm running away."
She's never done anything like this before.
We should probably look for her.
Right. She might be around here somewhere.
Maiko, why?
Listen, if you have any idea where she is, I'm begging you to tell us.
Hit them with the "it's probably your fault." God, yeah, that one would actually make sense. Okay, I know she's totally going to be at the takoyaki stand. But we are, like, not supposed to tell them where she's at, right? I mean, obviously we should, though, because she's a little girl. She can't just be wandering off on her own for too long. That doesn't reverse the social link, though, right? Haven't seen someone pick music store? You don't think it matters? I'm actually curious about this choice. Music store.
The music store? Why would she have gone there? Well, let's try looking.
What's going on? She's not here!
Where else would she go? Wait, maybe she went to get takoyaki. She must be hungry by now, right? Takoyaki is her favorite. Let's go.
Oh, the dad knows. The dad cares. He pays enough attention to know what she likes.
Maiko!
Mom! Dad, and you too? Will I...
Maiko, are you okay? You're not hurt anywhere?
Immediate eyes water the second Memories of You starts playing. God damn it, dude. I've got the Pavlov effect for this song, bro.
I'm okay.
Oh, thank goodness. Why would you do such a thing? I was worried sick. Do you think that's funny, giving me a heart attack like that?
Hey, that's enough.
You made me worry too. I was so scared. You said you were getting a divorce and I didn't know what to do. I don't want you to get divorced.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. We're really sorry, Maiko. Why don't we go home and talk about it? It's awful we pulled you into this. I'm not sure what else to say.
Hey, I told you to keep it a secret.
Hey, I did! We went to the music store first. Your dad figured it out.
But... thank you.
Maiko seems relieved to see that her parents care about her. I feel like we're growing closer. Yeah, Maiko's dad did also hit her. I guess we don't know the severity of the hit, though. Like, did he smack her around, like, in the face, or did he give her a spanking? Because, like, well, I guess you probably really shouldn't do that either. But that's one of the things that, like, I felt like I was like, raised with. My parents used to do that to me when I was young. I guess that's probably not really correct either.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Maiko. Look how great you turned out.
Welcome back.
That would be way funnier comment on yesterday's stream with how my thumbnail yesterday. What else is there to do? I guess we can just hang out with Koromaru actually and get his ability.
By the way,
The agility of Koromaru's persona is part of its charm. Okay, I guess stop being a stat bot. That is most likely because Koromaru was fast himself. I now understand why his walks are so rigorous.
Salut.
I'd love to, madame. I
see.
still think that's so funny. Sorry, I have to talk to this dog. Alright, Koromaru. It's another episode of that docu-series about a wolf pack. In this one, a mischievous wolf pup is playing with his father. Oh, he misses his dad now. Koromaru seems kind of sad. Do you miss your parents? Everyone's so sad. Koromaru seems fixated on the scene. His eyes hold a trace of longing. I wonder if he misses his parents. We don't, like, comfort him at all? We don't, like, pet him or anything? Like, hey, bro, sorry about your dad. Learning about this in psychology, you experience something and your brain associates something with that experience, eventually associated triggers memories of the experience. Yeah, you're talking about the Pavlov effect, right? It's probably your fault. Why can't I give Koro new feet? Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with Koromaru's, like, paws? I know why you'd want to give Aigis new feet, because she doesn't have any. Ah, you look bored. Not that I can claim any different. I actually want to switch up my workout plan, but the heat's killing me. Oh. Oh, equipment-wise. Oh, I thought you were talking about him. Oh, he's eating. I like that Yukari's, like, her dialogue here is, like, how she needs to do her homework, but then she just has her, like, makeup kit out. SOS here, suffering of starvation. Let's see. Oh, can we hang out with Maiko again already? Oh wait, no, this wouldn't be Maiko. Oh yeah, but guess there's really not a social link to hang out with today, huh? Star Kid's not here. Remember the info button? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I technically just should hang out with, the old couple anyway. Because I need to hang out with the old couple 2 more times. And even if I spent a day, like, praying at the shrine or something for the old couple, that's still technically, like, 2 more time slots dedicated to the old couple, so I might as well just go hang out with them. And now that Star's available on a lot of the days here, I need to finish up this link anyway, I think. So let's just do that.
I wonder.
I'm still pissed about their rank 9 hangout. So boring. They're literally just like, oh, you're gonna love our rank 10, bro.
Welcome back.
What does that mean? Hang on 1 second. Shrines should only be used if you can't hang out with them, ending up having to waste 2 days on them at once. Well, sometimes the shrine will, like, if you only need like 1 or 2 more music notes, I think the shrine will work. If you like completely missed any music notes in the last hangout, I don't think you can get anything from it. Yeah. But yeah, it is probably just better to actually hang out with them. I guess you want to give me some more stats?
By the way,
During summer vacation, it seems students are subjected to summer homework. From what I heard, it takes a tremendous amount of mental strength to power through this. Thus, it is only natural that people cannot complete it. Or so says Junpei. Well, it's because Junpei does not have a lot of mental strength, I guess.
Salut.
I hate to say this, but the number of lost is increasing again. Is that a surprise? You want to start getting ready for the next battle. Now that Koromaru's joined us, you want to consider devising new tactics. I'm shocked we haven't gotten to the point yet where Mitsuru is like, hey, we're going to fucking Tartarus.
Oh?
It's the end of August. When school starts back up, you won't have much time for anything else. You better take care of anything else you need to do. Well, actually, I have way more things to do once school starts up, Akihiko. It's the opposite of what you just said. I'm a girl looking for a good time. What? Well. Look at you getting all excited over a text message. Let's correct that personality of yours. Come see me right away. That's funny. He absolutely did get me. Tanaka's so funny, dude.
Oh, it's you!
Oh, well, if it isn't Yuki. I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge.
Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark.
Hey, don't talk about Koromaru when he's not here. Koromaru sneezes in our dorm.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
I feel like we gotta, like, buy into it. I feel like Tanaka gets excited when he has a potential customer hook, line, and sinker, so I gotta be like, no way, can I do that?
Oops, I forgot. You're underage, aren't you?
No.
If you're curious, go ask one of your friends. Just not a girl, unless you want to get slapped.
He speaks from experience.
Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything.
Yeah, I checked the paperwork.
What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
Yeah, Patrick's great for Tanaka. He's a really good fit.
By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
I mean, I eat a lot of those, but I don't think Makoto does.
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
Tanaka seems to trust me.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
His threats are always so funny. Didn't you just say he was underage? Ah. Details. Any amount of money makes that go away, God. Once you're that rich, it doesn't matter. Man, this game really wants me to go to this fucking film festival. I have social links to do. Kenji, you're gonna rank up next time I hang out with you. I think we've prepped all of the school social links to rank up next time I go back to school. At least I think. Why are they both standing so alert at the wall? What's going on, guys?
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru has an intense desire to go somewhere. Furthermore, it appears that if he does not go today, he will not be able to go at all. Please listen to Koromaru's request, Makoto. Not yet. I mean, I guess we can. You still have Beeb at 3 in November? What are you doing, Starkiller?
By the way,
Mata looks pretty down. Is it the heat? Maybe you should ask him. Kids are supposed to be in the yard playing with their dog. But there's no backyard here.
nice.
Oh, but we do have a dog. We can play with him.
By the way,
I changed my workout plan. This one should keep you from being bored for a while. Let's see. According to the new plan I have... Okay. I guess we can just do Koromaru's request. I guess it's saying that
I have a suggestion.
if we don't go today, we'll never be able to do this. I, in turn, am happy for Koromaru. Alright, what are we doing, buddy? Oh, he tricked me into going to the movies! No! You can't even go, boy! Oh, and I got wasted stats. Oh, I've got to reload on you, Koromaru. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, no. I hate to do it to you. I insisted Koromaru was a stuffed doll, but management kicked me out. Oh, see, now he's just sad. I promised Koromaru I would buy the DVD for him. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I can't believe he tricked me like that. He swindled me. Every day he was like, let's go to the movies, let's go to the movies. And the final day he's like, I have an urgent mission for you. There's somewhere I must go. I'll never get this opportunity again. I can't believe it. You trust Agnes because she wouldn't snitch. If I got charm stats from that, I would have kept it in, but wasted social stats, bro. I can't.
What's up? Yeah. Sorry, I kept you waiting.
Yeah. We've been just able to start Fuka's before. I think I was never able to max hers out, but we have started Fuka's before in my other playthrough. Mitsuru's was the one that we I don't even think we got to start.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more.
This guy needs to train more?
Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty. Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy.
That's true.
I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
They all kind of hate you now, I'm guessing? I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training.
Love seeing new players go all in on academics just to not be able to interact with Mitsuru until the end. Yeah, the game, I will say, does do you pretty dirty. By, implying that, yeah, if you hit genius in academics, you can hang out with her. But, yeah, you gotta pace yourself. And, in fact, you probably don't even need to do it the way I did it. I mean, we're still kind of okay, where there hasn't been too much wasted time. Because I still haven't maxed it out, technically. But yeah, I mean, I probably could have spent some more time maxing out, Charm instead right now.
We all loved track and had so much fun together.
But yeah, if you, mainline one stat early on, it's pretty rough.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me.
I feel like it shouldn't... You should be able to talk to Mitsuru and have, the game tell you, yeah, you need intelligence to talk to her. It should just like be like when Junpei like breaks down what girl needs what social stat with you. I feel like that should be the only warning, really. Because yeah, the Mitsuru dialogue's kind of misleading.
I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
We're going through Star pretty fast.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
I was like, I just ate, man. I'm not running right away. Are you nuts?
Welcome back.
Hi. How was your day? Well, you know, it was alright. It really does get hot in the dorm. God, will anyone talk about anything else? Please? Maybe it won't be bad if we think of it like a song.
Excuse me.
Summer vacation will end soon and school will resume. This poses a problem. I will not be able to stay by your side when you're at school. That is worrisome. What should I do? I feel like... Was it like this in the original, where, like... I don't know, Agnes just doesn't really feel like a character yet. I remember her feeling like a bigger deal, but maybe it's because of all the supplemental material telling me that she's a bigger deal. But she's just kind of been like a tutorial bot for now, and... She's like, oh, I must hang out with you, but like I feel like her character just has not been elaborated to the point where that makes sense for her to be like that. It's going to be a full moon soon after vacation ends. Prepare yourself. No. Hi, Ken.
Well,
I always thought there was something I had to do. The more I thought about it, the more hesitant I became. But I've made up my mind. The next chance I get, I'll do it.
yes.
I'll get it done for sure. Very determined, young man.
Isn't that right?
I'm sure that's nothing. I will leave it be. Hey, Devin, what's up, man? Just because it's hot out doesn't make it a reason to skip training. So for Tartarus, if you're gonna go, give me a shout.
By the way...
Lana's only supposed to stay at the dorm for summer, right? I guess that means he'll be heading home soon. Even though he wasn't here for very long, it's still gonna be sad to see him go.
By the way...
Dude, Amada's not looking so good. Kids, they... Oh, wait. Why does it say this is a new dialogue? Junpei said that last night. Why is Koromaru so sad? Oh, no Tanaka tonight. That's because you didn't take him to the movie. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oops. Well, we wouldn't have been able to see it anyway, so he just doesn't understand. Eating a higakure will allow the ramen collagen to improve the quality of your skin, raising charm. Time will pass if you eat here. If you come by on certain nights, there may be new items in the menu that aren't normally available. Oh, this is the first time I've even clicked on this place. That's what all those spam texts about it being good for your skin are about. Hey, Taku. How's Persona 3 going? It's going great. We're having a good time. How are you, man? should we spend the night? I'm really tempted to just do the Elizabeth request for the website that she wants. Or we should raise charm. You could also do the Beef Bowl URL. Yeah, I know, but I was like I'm never gonna actually really buy it outside of Elizabeth's request. Are the social stats looking good? We've maxed out courage and charm and knowledge are at 5 apiece. So we're doing good. We'll be able to start Fuka's Link once school resumes. Yeah, okay. Let's do the URL thing. Nah. I'll do the charm thing. Fuck it. And see, this is part of the stuff that makes this game feel so much fun to me, or like all the Persona games. It's like, you really gotta like think about like, oh, how am I spending my calendar slot here? There was something about, like, only if my courage was available, but I have max courage, so I don't know what they were talking about. Yeah, I'm not going to the movies. Stop asking me. Just need to go once to unlock the better charm. Oh, okay. Well, what's there to do today? Oh, no one asking to hang out with me, huh? Can we get rank 10 on the old couple? I think we can. Yeah, let's do that. Our first social link completed.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Looks like he's taking a nap.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby?
I hope when I'm old, my hair frays out like that, and I can just look like Albert Einstein.
Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Are you relieved?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. Truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-Khan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
Oh well, is one of the options.
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry for doing this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities.
Can't they just move the tree?
Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree.
And be in the middle of the day and being tired. Get ready. It's gonna be a normal thing for you in another couple years, Raids.
He was a teacher, after all.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from GeckoCon. Here, we'd like you to have this. It's the first fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
How long has that fruit been sitting around? This must be something very meaningful to both of them. Their deep gratitude has reached my heart. Was our first Max Social Links call out.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Which is... This is a new song, too. I would imagine there should be more pomp and circumstance around the animation for rank 10, or like the persona can show up on the screen here for rank 10. The Hierophant Social Link has reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Koryu, the Guardian of Nature. I am nowhere near the level to fuse that.
Get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day. If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my, does it sound like I'm boasting? Oh no.
Oh, good thing my parents have never had to worry about that. I wonder if it shows up differently in the social link menu now that it's completed as well.
I see you're back.
It's a pain dealing with this heat every day. Oh, I'm so tired of you guys talking about the heat. Fucking buy a fan or stop bitching.
By the way,
Excuse me.
It says they all have new dialogue, but they don't. It's all the same dialogue.
Oh?
That's weird.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my requests.
Here is the maxed out social link.
Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. So this is proof of one of your bonds. Though it's made out of ordinary material, I can sense some sort of warmth from it.
Marvelous.
You've nurtured a beautiful bond, a precious, irreplaceable one. Take this. Space badge.
Very well, then.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see in the social link menu, does rank 10 look different? Nope, just says max. I just noticed the PDA on the stairs. I think that's the first time I ever noticed that. Excuse you. Some of us are just trying to live out here. There's a Charm arcade game. You could play that. Yeah, arcade games usually give you a lot of points, fuck it. This will also be new, because I don't think I've played the Charm game yet. Ah! I played the dating simulator. Are there dating simulators in, like, arcade places? You gotta put in coins if you say the wrong phrase? Dating sims in the arcades is crazy. Yeah, everyone in the arcade's gonna see the sex scene.
It's me.
Oh, since when am I just hanging out on the computer? Also, why am I just staring at a blank screen?
Sorry for interrupting, but do you have a moment to talk?
For you, always.
Good morning.
You better not just be telling me we have a dog again.
The chairman is visiting again tonight.
Oh, you didn't. This could have been an email.
When the time comes, let's all meet up in the command room.
Fine.
I'll see you then.
Man, you really could have just texted me that. The game reminded me about the movies again. I sure don't want to go to that.
I have a suggestion.
There's a meeting tonight. I will relax until then. Do you have any suggestions on how to relax? No. There is no way to relax. I am in a perpetual state of either anxiousness, impatientness, curiosity. You have 8 days left for Tartarus. Yeah, I don't think we'll do Tartarus this stream. I'll probably wrap up today's stream, like when we're about to go to Tartarus, and we'll start off tomorrow's stream with some Tartarus, and then another full moon boss. Alright, what to do? Sun isn't available until later, right? That's why we haven't seen him yet? Yeah, I'm really trying to wait for Elizabeth's, like, second round of missing persons. Because usually she says, like, two sets of people go missing, usually during each full moon cycle. So I'm waiting for that second one. And a week out, Elizabeth still hasn't mentioned another one.
Yeah.
Been waiting for a while, but Hayase still isn't here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Hayase still isn't here. I'll keep waiting. I'm diligent. I'll wait a bit longer.
Hello? but I don't think I can make it today.
Pretty insensitive that the police put a deadline on missing persons. Yeah, I don't think they would publicize the deadline, but there is definitely an internal deadline for missing persons, for sure.
I'm really sorry. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now.
Well, you could have told me.
They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too.
Jesus.
But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
What? How did this help? It's not like I gave you any advice or we really... What? You just talked about... You described yourself as a problem over and over again. This isn't healthy coping, Maru. He's going through some awful times. Sure thing, buddy. But I didn't get any music notes from hanging out with you today, so it's gonna be a while until we hang out again. But seriously, people, self-deprecation is not a serious coping mechanism.
Good to see everyone's here.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what's... I still haven't made tomorrow's thumbnail, by the way. What should... Do people have any ideas? I was thinking either Akutsuki or, Tanaka.
All right, come on in.
Excuse me. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Huh? Amada-kun?
What do we need? What are we surprised about the dude who's been living with us for a month, like, coming in? Yes, hello. The person who's been my neighbor for the last 3 months.
No way.
Based on our testing results, we've confirmed he has more than enough potential.
Potential, man.
So, I decided to call this meeting to introduce him to the rest of the squad.
Wait, Mr. Chairman, he's only in elementary school.
When did you start, Mitsuru?
And besides...
I was thinking I could do Akutsuki and Koromaru's, like, all-out attack thing, because I don't have any ideas for, like, what outfit I could do for Koromaru. And I don't think there's, like, a real... There's not, like, official art. There's not, like, official art for Akutsuki, outside of, like, his cutscenes. Due to Kaya by just taking your shirt off. Though the nips will get censored by YouTube. I can't do that. We gotta do Tanaka for final boss. Ken cosplay today's streams, Ken. Does it not? Does today's do people not think the outfit that I used today looks enough like Ken? That was what I was shooting for. Anyway. Maybe there is official Akutsuki art and I just haven't seen it.
Besides, what?
I don't like him.
We've already confirmed he has the potential. With training, he should be a valuable asset to the team.
Did he say he was okay with this?
He is a toddler. It doesn't matter what he says.
Actually, it was my idea to join.
I feel like I can help too. And I think I finally understand why I have this power.
Maybe Hayase or Kaz. I don't really own any, like, jumpsuits, though, unfortunately. I guess I own a blue hoodie. I don't know if that gives enough Hayase vibes, though.
As you can see, it was his own decision.
Looking forward to working with you. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
I look forward to working with you as well.
Agus is like, I am also only 10 years old.
Thank you. I'm hoping to learn a lot.
Akihiko looks like he wants to fucking punch me in the mouth for welcoming Ken into the team.
Hey, don't worry, kid. We got your back.
There's a shot of Akutsuki in the opening. Oh shit, is there really? I can use that then.
It might get tough, but you gotta work hard and stick with it.
Understood.
Yet another new ally is joined. Ken. He seems very level-headed for an elementary student. As team leader, I need to give him proper support.
Fantastic.
Do Pharos. Stop yourself. I'm impressed with Amada. He's quite brave for his age. He used to be a real scaredy cat when I was in elementary school. I'd run crying if a bee even came near me.
In that case...
He seems determined. Normally I would think he would be a great addition to C's. His age worries me, though. We need to keep a close eye on him. One, well, how would I even dress for Pharos? And two, stop yourself.
Senpai!
I will be joining C's as of today. I promise to do my best. Next time we go to fucking Tartarus, like, half of our battles are gonna be everyone doing their, like, first time in battle animation.
Well done.
We've got so many new members. If you ask me, it's just like Akutsuki said. Hamada does have a strong will. Even if he is just a kid. I guess his determination is the real deal. Where's Tanaka? Posted a full body of Akutsuki in Reload? What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, there's no, like... It's difficult to use that kind of image for thumbnails because, like, there's no background. You know, it's just, like, the white space. Man, I feel like I really fucked up by not having the tower social link available. I mean, granted, it doesn't normally take a lot to max out some of these nighttime social links, so maybe we'll end up being okay. But I do feel like we fucked up a little bit. It sucks because I was like, I'm so close to getting that. Like, I've got Yuko at the right rank, I just didn't talk to her again. Which is one of those things where if, like, I was a new player, that would have been an advantage to me, because I would have, like, talked to Yuko again anyway to be like, oh yeah, I should be able to rank... let's see if I can rank her up again. But because I'm an experienced player, I didn't talk to her, because I was like, oh yeah, I can't rank her up, there's no point in talking to her. Oh, the special. Get some extra charm going. Can you feel your skin become smoother after eating a hot, steaming bowl of food? doesn't sound right. Tower's plenty of time to complete. Yeah, maybe it is better that I was focusing on social stats this summer.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Perfect. We waited the right amount of time.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Fuck them.
One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Alright, yeah. Alright, now that's both of the humans for this full moon cycle have been lost to Tartarus.
It's almost the start of the second semester already. And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's drawn again, huh?
You should just stand behind her and watch what she's drawing.
You again?
Oh, well,
Yes, it is indeed me again.
actually, I'm surprised you remember me.
I could say the same about you.
No, I don't think she could say the same about him, though, because she is very unique. The way she's dressed. She sticks out like a sore thumb in summer. Junpei is just the average dude right now.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable.
Hey, I just said a more complicated version of that.
So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
Good talk.
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh. Huh.
Well, it's good to do the things you feel like.
I still want to see it when you're done, if you don't mind.
Why does Junpei Riz max out when it comes to Chijori? No, that's not true. He still has 0 Riz. But unfortunately for Chidori, she's into that. Oh, do we go to Tartarus tonight? Almost done with my homework. Every year I tell myself I should just finish it in July, and then I never do. He doesn't ask her if she's alone like he did all the girls on the beach. Yeah, that's true.
Jeez.
Hi, Ken. Now that I'm part of the team, I see you all differently. Why? I'll do my best.
Excuse me.
I am thinking of ways to remain at your side from September onwards. Uh-oh. Be kinda boring if next stream was Tartarus straight into full moon. That's true, yeah. That is true. I think we will start off next stream in Tartarus, but yeah, I think we do need to leave like another day or two, so tonight's probably the night. Plus, I don't remember there ever being a time where more than 2 sets of people walked into Tartarus, so I think we've reached our deadline of like the max amount of people that'll end up in Tartarus. Right? Who should we hang out with today? Oh, is Maiko? Will she rank up? Oh, no she won't. Neither will Moon, actually. Star Kid here? No, he's not either. Discontinued is certainly a way to say you let someone die. That's very true. It is an expression of all time. Alright, so really my only options today are 2 social links that won't rank up anyway. I don't know why this still shows up as like a social link. It's like, why would I ever hang out with the old couple again? Yikes, these are rough options. Alright, we'll hang out with whoever... Actually, I was gonna say let's hang out with Moon, but I don't even have a Moon persona. I was gonna say I'll hang out with whoever's higher, Moon or... Moon or Hanged. But... Oh, they're both the same rank, so fuck it. I have a Hanged persona, and I don't have a Moon persona. Right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's not much else to do. Alright. Yikes. I feel like we've missed out on a couple of these hangouts. Oh well. Could be worse. I have cram school, but I'm not going. Maiko is brave, skipping school at this age. I would have nevered. Will you play with me? No need. I just had to hang out with her. I didn't even need to, like, answer questions or anything.
Welcome back.
1 week remains until the full moon. Additionally, the lost are increasing in number. I recommend continuing to assess the situation for potential irregularities.
Hey.
Is there anything you can think of that I'm super into? Baseball! Fuck. Baseball! It's like half of your dialogue. I can't believe they didn't let me say baseball.
Leader.
Just wondering, does everyone do any weapon training? I should practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, shouldn't I? No, you should definitely not start off practicing by yourself, then you'll learn bad habits. If you want to start something, you need to be taught first, and then you can practice on your own. But your first foray should not be on your own on anything. Junpei's being weird again. He's just going on about something he's super into. Well, maybe just for a day, he should be super into getting his homework done.
Yeah.
About Amada. Would you mind looking after him for me? No, I am not a stepdad. I don't want to. I like Ken, but... What about doing that? There's a new recording? Oh, you're right, there is. This is probably a good way to end the stream. No, the Akihiko one. Yeah, I remember this one, because I thought this one was good. Back in OG. He's got all his trophies. And his speaker system. Why is his room so much nicer than mine? What?
Damn it. I still can't stop thinking about what happened in Yakushima.
Hmm.
You're telling me I can't carry a conversation any better than Junpei? How can I be on the same level as that idiot and his lame pickup lines? Are you able to make others laugh with a well-timed joke?
Yeah, I really like that delivery.
Well, no specific examples come to mind, but I think I at least do that much. Careful. Making others laugh and being laughed at are two entirely different things. When people speak to you, do you tend to respond with pure logic and reason? This is a common mistake among inarticulate men. Try to consider what the other party is feeling first.
Now he goes like, feelings? What? You just punch those things.
Damn it. I guess they've got a point. Try practicing by imagining you're asking a female friend or colleague to your favorite store. Remember, it's important to smile and have a sense of humor. Hey there. What great timing to see you here. Nice one.
Nice one, I say in casual conversation to my friend.
I'm going to, Umiushi. Wanna come with? Oh, humor. Humor.
Yes. I must comprise my humors. Put it together.
You know the beef bowl place? Hey, maybe we could meet up there? Huh? Get it? What am I, the chairman? Screw this.
That was good. What am I, the chairman? Alright, yeah, the only thing to really do here tonight is hang out with Tanaka. And I don't think we're gonna rank him up anyway, right? Oh, I would rank up. Meh. His voice cracks at the end? Yeah, his delivery on a lot of those lines are so good. Yeah, I think tonight's a Tartarus night. And then, yeah, we'll have like a week of stuff to do before the full moon. And then we'll have a full moon moment.
Yes.
We got 2 people to rescue, so this will be an extensive Tartarus operation. There'll be a couple scenes here, I think, for the new characters and stuff. And then we can resume this one tomorrow, though. Oh, he has a little first aid kit on. That's so cute.
Oh, someone's all ready to go.
Zero fear, this boy.
But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
I think he fucking hates shadows since they killed his master and we're in their, like, nest. So I think he's just going to know to attack, and he'll be fine with that. Guess what weaknesses the first few enemies here will have? I don't know, man. Expecting a lot of Bufu skill usage going on.
Think so? Even if he can use a persona, he's still a dog, you know?
I'm sick of all of this animal phobia here.
Hey, Koromaru. So, which is it?
It would be funny if, I guess translates as like, Koromaru says he's way smarter than you, Junpei. You should do your fucking homework and maybe you'll be as smart as him. I just like to picture that Koromaru's like got absolutely profane dialogue and like Agus just continuously filters it into like socially acceptable speech.
Huh? Nothing.
Instead, resolve is shown through actions.
But he's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are the coolest dog.
Oh, here we go.
Excuse me.
Yeah, here's everyone's new scenes. They did not, like, size up his coat. What did they do to Ken?
Will you please add me as a member in today's search party?
Sure, buddy. See, this is the look I was going for in today's thumbnail. Is like that I had the black suit on with the orange hoodie.
I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona. All right! I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
I won't have all the cute girls in my party, though. Multiple major arcana cards have been added to shuffle time. Chariot. Your maximum HP will increase. Justice. You'll be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time. Oh, wow. That's really good. That's right. There's something I wanted to tell you. It seems Koro-chan actually has 2 thirgies. Yeah, I know. The chairman learned that from researching his potential. I'm not totally sure why that's the case, but that's because he's already achieved his ultimate persona. It's certainly nice to have him on our side. I suppose just keep that in mind whenever you're forming a party. That's all. Elizabeth, you got anything for me? Oh, nope.
Very well, then. Good day.
Oh, yeah. What's up with the missing people?
I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a human presence within the Tartarus floors 100 and 104. It would be best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible.
Yes.
It seems a little guest had been feline curious and meandered their way to floor 72. Keep that in mind.
Very well, then.
Well, I haven't discovered the floors in the hundreds yet, so that person would be new. Alright, what should my team be? Yukari for the healing, and then I guess, yeah, we'll try out Koromaru and Ken.
Excuse me.
Koromaru is saying, I'm ready. Don't worry about me. Something like Tartarus doesn't scare me. Please bring me with you. Yeah, this is an interesting team comp. The wristband doesn't do anything for him, so... Koromaru uses a lot of SP, right? So I should give him the accessory that gives plus 20 SP. That should be helpful for him. Morgana Classic. What does that outfit look like for him? That's funny. Oh, you can check Lime Swimmer. Oh yeah, because I don't believe that it looks Lime. If it's her summer beach outfit. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think that's Lime. That's totally not Lime. That's like seafoam green or turquoise. What's the point of Fuka having outfits, actually, now that I think about it? It's not, well, I guess because you can see her here. But you can't see her anywhere else, anyway, right? Oh, they do show during the 3G? Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Should we call it here for today? I think this might be a good spot to wrap it up. Then tomorrow, we start with another block of Tartarus. We'll probably max out a couple social links, I think, too. No, maybe not a couple, but... School... Well, actually, yeah, we actually probably will have a lot of social links we can rank up tomorrow. His school will start again, so I should be able to cruise. I think we've got every social link now, too, except for, like, a couple scripted ones, yeah? Like, Tower's the only one I'm missing, right? Oh, well, no, we also haven't started any of the girls. That's right. Tower, Yukari, Fuka, and Mitsuru. That's right. We're getting there, though. I feel like we're on a pretty good pace. Like, everyone's at, like, at least... besides Fortune and Strength. Everyone's, like, at least 5, though. And then I got most of the social stats cooked and ready to go. Yeah, 655. I feel like we're doing pretty good. We're still in August. So, probably by, like, first-ish week of September, I should be able to max out Charm. Finish up a couple of the socials links. I think we'll be in good shape. Alright. Let's call it there, then. I think. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. I certainly did, as usual. Hanging out with you guys is always fun. Appreciate it. Because I'm having a blast playing through this game. We're still playing all the way through, so come back tomorrow for us to finish up the summer. Drop a like on the stream if you can. Help boost this in the YouTube algorithm for me. I always appreciate that. Help join my... not help join the Discord. Join the Discord. Link in the description below if you want to chat with me and some of the others in chat here after the streams are over. We'll be back same time tomorrow. Same place, same channel. Hit the bell button for the notification for that stream. That covers everything. Subscribe and join the Discord. Drop a like if you feel like it. Yeah. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone. Appreciate you keeping me company as we go through this. Helping me out with some of the things I ask you guys about, too. And yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye.